Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to an ancient version of Minecraft. This is Minecraft version 1.2.3, a version of the game that is a decade old now, which is crazy to think about, but more than that, this is a mod pack. This is the YogBox. The YogBox is one of the earliest mod packs that I remember. Not this particular version. I mean, back in the day, I don't even believe it was on a launcher. I think you downloaded a program, pointed it to your Minecraft folder, it injected the mods for you. It was the easiest way to get Mo creatures if you were into that back at the time, which is what I used it for. Back in the Minecraft beta days, so going even further back than this, but this is sort of the last official release. I think there was a semi-official follow-up called YogBox 2, and then a fan unofficial YogBox 3 that has some kind of drama going on in the comments section. We might cover that in another video. We took a look at the YogBox a couple of years ago, back in 2022. But I wanted to come back and give it another go, and I wanted to do a challenge. So we're going to start a new single-player world, and if you're wondering why the UI looks like this, I'll show you once we get into game, but we're going to do a bit of a challenge. We're going to do seven days to Yog, because that's a funny name, and that's pretty much what the challenge is. We're going to try to survive the mod pack, no sleeping, for 7 straight in-game days, and we'll do like a day per video, a video per day in real life, so it'll be an actual week. I don't know about you, but that sounds like it could be fun. Let's go to our world options, though. If you want to play along, you can get this mod pack officially from the Technic Launcher, or you can also get it through any number of, like, multi-MC, poly-MC, probably Prism. I'm using poly-MC, and the seed is going to be 7 days to Yog, exactly as you see it there. And if you're worried that it might be different when you download it because of version differences, it won't be. The pack's not been updated in ages. It's going to be the same. But we're going to go ahead and create the world. There's not really any other world options. It's just the world or a super flat, and we're going to start right in front of two not topless, sorry, let me correct that, 2 headless individuals. This is concerning. Should I? Oh, this is awful and cursed. Oh, and also we're Steve for some reason. Okay, well, first off, let's suit up our gear. I don't think that they are... Hold on, let me reorganize things the way I'm used to them being. I don't think that they are supposed to be without heads. I think something's gone wrong here. Oh, cool. So we got like a little crafting guide. That's neat. I think that comes in Minecraft these days. Should we say hello to these individuals? This is deeply, deeply concerning. Oh, we can buy from them. Okay, but we don't have any money, and they don't buy anything from us. We can't sell to them to get money, so that's kind of useless. I'm also a little bit concerned looking at her. Can I shut the door on her? Maybe that it is supposed to be like this. Maybe this is just the Valley of the Headless People, and we just need to be respectful of that. I have no idea. I hear monsters, though, and it kind of sounds like, oh, okay. Now, wait just a minute. What's going on up there? Oh, and it's gone. This is the most cursed thing I've ever done before. Hold on, what does this say? Auberge Saint Anne, possibly is what that says. A population of 2, so it's a little village. Is this a husband and wife duo? Oh boy, I mean, bless them. I think they're having a bit of a rough time. Do I hear monsters? Oh look, there's a deer. And yeah, judging from the mini-map I just noticed above my head, there are in fact monsters, and it sounds like they might be like right through here. Well, I'll tell you what, now that we've befriended these lovely headless people over here, we do need to upgrade our tools. We have leather armor, which is nice, but we only have wooden tools, and we're going to need better than that. So what I propose we do is, to protect our new friends, we go ahead and we dig in the ground here, and we take care of the zombies, who I assume... Oh my gosh, are there more of them? Are there more red dots than there were? It kind of feels like there are more red dots than there were moments ago. So I don't know what's going on inside of here, but we're going to dig in, and we're going to see if we can't locate the source of all of this noise and eliminate it so that we can protect our new companions. We'll also be getting plenty of cobblestone in the process, which will be useful for upgrading our tools and our weapons, and eventually making a furnace. Oh boy. All right. Hi there, you. Oh, you're all a nightmare. Everything here is a nightmare. Everything here is broken. So, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have some sort of a resource pack. Oh, also, if you want to know why this is set the way that it is, I suppose I can go ahead and show you. If we set GUI scale any larger, it goes to auto. Okay? And that's just a little bit big for me. I'm not sure if I really like that so much. So even though having it smaller is a bit of a nightmare, because it's so hard to see anything, we're going to go ahead and leave it at large. And then in terms of texture pack, oh, there is a painterly pack. Maybe we're supposed to be using that. I'll tell you what, that's probably more in fitting with the original intentions, although that is also still broken. Do we need to relog? Do we? Oh, no, dear. Okay. Okay. It is an old mod pack. Let's reload. There we go. Our friends now have heads and skins, which is beautiful. This, I suppose, is the look that we were supposed to have with the pack. They got dolphins. Those are just in Minecraft now, is my understanding. Not that I play the vanilla game. Hello, was this a trap? I did not do this. What is going on here? Did they add Israfel to the game? What is happening? Do our zombie friends look like zombies? They kind of still look patchwork. That is just a pair of legs, is what it looks like. I kind of don't really want to open up and go in there if it can be avoided. Hey, fellas, maybe they're just supposed to look like that. Or, you know what? Hold on. Random Mobs uses random textures for the game creatures. It needs a texture pack which has multiple mob textures. So clearly the base game does not have that, and I'm starting to think that maybe this mod pack, or this texture pack doesn't either. So if we return to the game, and then possibly we sign out and back in, do you think they'll be fixed? Or do you think that maybe it won't make a difference? It kind of looks like it's not going to make a difference, and they're just going to look like this, and that's okay. Random textures was clearly a mistake. I don't know, maybe I should restart the game. Should I restart the game? Let's restart the game. I'll give it this, the game restarts shockingly fast. There we go, okay. It just took a little bit of work, but now we can finally see what's going on here. Can I not bait these guys into coming up here and getting attacked by me? I guess I might just have to, like, break the blocks. Here we go, come on, fellas. I know that I've basically opened myself up to being attacked by getting rid of that block. That's okay, because I want to lure them out where I can actually pick up what they drop. And then also the fire is going to be super helpful here in defeating them. So I think we're doing good. There's so many zombies, though, is the only issue, and I'm falling into a hole, and that's a little bit concerning. I'm also, oh my gosh, there's a rat. I'm also realizing that this is pre-combat update, so I can just swing my sword like crazy. Is there a spawner down here? There's gotta be, right? There's no reason for there to be this many zombies otherwise. I'm very tempted. Also, I just realized I only have 4 hearts. There is, in fact, a spawner here. Alright, well, my sword is now dead, but you know what we can do is we can put a block of sand there and keep them from getting out, and in the future we can come back here and farm XP should the need arise. There is a deer in the water. There's a deer above my head. There is a cave here that is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well, we're gonna need to explore that. But first things first, what is that? What? I'm not the only one who sees that, right? Right out of the corner of my eye? What is all that flying around? Look, what is happening? What is that? Is that like jumping fish or something, but it's like really broken? Oh, this is so strange. I'm so confused and confuzzled right now. We're just gonna go ahead and fell a tree if we can. Oh good, it's got a tree capitator in it, which we like to see. So with that, again, it's kind of hard because everything is so small. Oh, I do like the way that the leather looks though. That is awesome. Let's have a look at that. If we can get... Oh wow, yeah, there we go. Again, we are just playing as Steve. I don't know why my skin isn't loading, probably because this version of the game is ancient. Also, there is a boat there that I don't think we saw when we were closer. Oh, and there's another one. Okay, the world is just like rendering in around us. I guess that's normal Minecraft though, isn't it? That's not really anything to take note of. Let's make ourselves a crafting table, and we will craft ourselves a couple of useful items. So first off, let's make ourselves a furnace, because we need some torches, and we've yet to find any coal. So we're gonna go ahead and cut down another tree, and we'll just make some charcoal. Okay, we'll brute force it. I do now see a red tower in the distance. I know what the towers have in them. It's monsters. Spoilers, I guess. But what I don't know is whether or not the different colors mean anything, because I'm familiar with various different types of towers. I don't know what mod that is. I've seen it before in this mod pack, obviously, but there are other mods that do that. So let's see, what do we need? 1 piece of wood should be able to get us a charcoal, I think. Oh, that might even get us 2. So we'll go ahead and put that in there as well. And then that charcoal will cook up the other 8, and we'll be good to go there. And then we do need a replacement sword, so we will make ourselves some more sticks, but we'll do the recipe properly because we have played Minecraft and we know what's going on. We do need to be careful because once it gets dark, there are a lot of really horrible monsters that spawn, and they are not going to respect our desire to survive. In fact, they might even try to consume our flesh directly, so we're going to make some more torches. I am going to put this spawner down here out of commission, again for the sake of the friends that we made, and then we're going to go do some more proper exploration. There is a bear. There is a village. Do you think that that village is part of this? Do you think that they're connected? I'd like to visit that village, and I'd also like to go to that tower. We've got 7 in-game days to do all of this, and if you folks enjoy this, we might do some more, in fact. But let's see if we can't figure out how to get in here and deal with these individuals. So, first things first, we're going to break this out, and that'll give me nice access to their feet with my sword. Now, of course, again, this is old Minecraft, so we're not going to be able to sweep our sword and hit multiple targets, but there's also no penalty for swinging our sword like madmen. We can just do that and it's fine. So let's get in a little bit closer, set up a couple of lights that ought to dismantle or deactivate, disengage. It'll break the spawner, and then we can break this as well. Hop inside, have a look around. The torches as candles is fun, but doesn't make much sense. Our life has increased. I guess that just happens by collecting things. So what all do we have inside of here? I noticed that most of my mouse mods that I'm used to in modern packs are not present here. So if you're wondering why I'm not just like holding down shift and doing this, it's because I tried and it didn't work. Also, I'm trying to use the middle mouse button. R will, in fact, sort everything. Middle mouse button will not. That's good to know. So what did we get from that? We got a knotted spite, a rare forbidden artifact. I don't know what you do with it. We can hold it in our hand, we can right-click, we can left-click, nothing happens. So who can say? We have a tarnished chalice, an ancient weapon, which is an uncommon artifact. Oh, I think the game just froze. No? Okay, maybe it did and then it unfroze. Can I actually use this as a weapon? There's 2 of them, actually, so that's odd. We do have that. We have a saddle, which is nice. A couple of buckets. They don't stack in this version of the game. Normally an empty bucket would stack, but a filled one would not. We do have some wheat. Alright, useful things. Lots of rotten flesh, though that didn't come out of here. And we got some iron. That's probably the most useful thing that we got out of all this. We can just go ahead and bypass stone tools for the most part now and go directly to having iron, which is going to be really handy. That's a bird. Nothing to worry about, nothing to panic about. Basic stuff in Minecraft here, a bird. Let's see, I think that we definitely want to prioritize. First off, you know what? We're going to fix this mistake. We're going to make some sticks. And then we are going to make a iron pickaxe. And we'll skip stone entirely. An iron axe might be useful. We've only got 5 left. We have enough to make... We could make an iron sword, even though we did just make a stone one. An iron sword, especially when it gets dark and, you know, the night is full of terrors. That'll be good to have. We'll hold on for now. We're not fighting monsters, so we'll just use the stone sword. And then we do need more sticks, and we're going to use what's left of the iron to go ahead. And I've made the decision we will make an axe, and we'll use up the wooden one first. So it is now getting dark, and I don't want to be here right now because we're absolutely going to be eaten alive by things. So I think we might make our way to that village there. I need to stop falling and injuring myself. We should have probably made a boat, though, now that I think about it. Now, of course, with an ancient version of Minecraft, we're going to get an ancient version of the boat that breaks basically on contact with anything. But let's see if we can't build that as quick as we can. We didn't really need to cut down another tree for that. We've got the boat. We're going to take this with us because we're not going to leave it here. We're going to leave our newfound friends behind. There's a lot of jitter. I don't know if you've noticed that, but the game is having some issues. I wonder what that is down there. The ocean might be one of the safer places for us to be right now when it's dark. I know that there are some hostile sea mobs. I think sharks might be a thing. Although, I'm sorry, how do I get out of here? All I've seen so far is dolphins, and they're pretty chill. What is this here? Some sort of underground passageway. Oh. Okay, no, I do hear spiders, though, is the only issue. What is causing the light source? Why is there light right here? Well, first off, how safe do you think we are right here, right now? Because it's possible that the worst monsters, and I'm talking things like, oh good, there goes our last torch. Come back here, you. Oh, yep, here we go. Yep, immediately we're under attack by a poison spider. I think we are going to die. The 7-day challenge is already at an end. We are going to survive. The spider does have what looks like a broken texture, so that's good. It's good to see that I thought we fixed them all, but we clearly did not. You need to stay back. You need to get away from me. You need to get away from me right now. I don't have the patience for you. Okay? Alright, I think we're good. We have some apples. Let's eat the apples. Let's not panic. I do feel slightly panicky, but we're not going to panic. We're going to eat the apples and we're going to heal. Okay? And then we're going to hope that what sounded like a skeleton falling was in fact not a skeleton falling. I would love to get this coal. I'm assuming it's coal. Maybe we ought to just leave, though. Yeah, I hear what sounds like creatures. Everyone else hears that too, right? If we put up a wall here to block the water, that's not really helping at all. We're gonna leave. We're not gonna get that coal. Minecraft is a game that is not hurting for coal. There is coal everywhere. Now we know what's down here. It is a nightmare. It is an unpleasant place to be, and not one where we will linger. What is that? What is that, like a manta ray? A stingray? I don't like those. Those are bad. Let's get out of here. Okay, I don't remember our boat getting this far away. I have to assume that the deer did it as a practical joke. We're gonna go to this village, because there is safety in numbers, and it's possible that at the village, there will be those who may, you know, wish to aid in protecting us, and also there's another tower up ahead that I just noticed that is a different color. We're gonna draw the good sword now, just to be on the safe side, because we're not gonna take any risks out here. You know, especially if we get jumped by something. The village definitely looked closer. As we're approaching, I've got to say, it looks less and less like a village and more like some sort of a full-on city, or possibly a castle of some kind, which makes me think that maybe it's not going to be the safest place. We could be heading into a fortified fort of some kind, where we might be attacked. I do see what appears to be an airship, couple of towers. I just want to find a nice safe place to kind of hunker down for the evening. Again, this does not seem like such a place. What is that? Okay, there's some kind of ghoul floating around over there. Oh yeah, no, you know what? The razor wire really makes me feel good about this place. Definitely, we're gonna crash and break our boat, aren't we? We've got to be very careful here. Let me get up. Hello. Hello? Oh, you gotta right click. Okay. Alright. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. I don't know what using Minecraft pathing means, but we're not gonna worry about it. Ah! Oh, okay. I did not see you out of the corner of my eye. That's unnerving. You're quite a tall gentleman. Hello? Was that just like a regular monster, though, and this is in fact a village? Oh, there's a lot of red, I'm realizing, on the mini-map. Okay. I don't think this is a friendly sort of place. I don't know if we really want to be here right now. Yep, nope. This is starting to look like the kind of place we don't want to be. You didn't need to come around the corner creepy like that. That was unnecessary and uncalled for. I really did not appreciate that. You could have just come around the corner like a normal individual. We do not need to be creepy here. Do you have anything of worth or value that I might steal? Does not look like it. Okay. I do see pigs, though. Oh, okay, we're getting shot at. You know what? It's probably best if you're storming a castle, and you have very poor armor, and you have no food, and you start getting shot at by someone with a bow and arrow. It's okay. There goes the ship. There goes the ship. We are being pursued, also. It's on the mini-map. I see it. Yep, it's not letting me get away so easily. It's taking shots. It wants me dead. Do we just... Well, we're about to drown is what's about to happen. Do we think we can get away from it? Do we think it's gonna leave me alone after a while? I can't tell. It looks like it's trying to keep up the pursuit. I don't want to flee like a coward, but at the same time, what am I meant to do against such reckless hate? All I was trying to do was steal from you, sir. I don't feel like this is called for. I've left. I'm leaving. Why don't you go back to your house? This is an unpleasant situation. All right, we're gonna go back to the mainland over here. We're gonna go back to our friends in the house over there. And maybe we can just hang out with them. And hopefully if we show up and this guy's still in tow, they'll take pity on us, right? Uh-oh. Why am I not moving? Hello? Well, that was odd. That was scary. Kind of felt like I was being pulled down by something there for a minute, because I just suddenly stopped swimming. I didn't stop pushing buttons, I want it known. 7 days of this. 7 days of this is what we're gonna have to survive. I don't know about this one, folks. I'm not so sure about it. I don't know if we could make it 7 days. It does look like we lost that guy, though, so that's something. Maybe we can head over to this boat. This boat seems like a good place to go. Because it's definitely, I think it's closer than the land over there. Man, I did not realize how far away these things were. Hopefully the skeleton got pulled under as well, whatever happened back there. I want to believe it was like some sort of sea monster, but a friendly one. Like, maybe not a sea monster, but a sea beast, or a sea creature, who just took pity upon me and said, I will rescue you, friend. There's a lot of red on the mini-map right below me, and we hope it's underground and not underwater. Again, sharks are in this, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know if it's been established yet, but I have a fear of sharks in video games. That I don't know where it comes from, but it's a very real thing that I fear. I don't know why. I don't fear sharks in real life. It's only in video games. But here we go. We're going to go ahead and very delicately poke a hole in the side of this ship. Actually, that's going to take so long, it might be faster to just build a dirt platform up. I was sort of expecting there would be pirates here that we'd have to contend with, but it kind of looks like we might just have a run of the place. Yeah, there's no one in here. Hello? Possibly below? No. Oh my gosh, it's completely empty. Okay. And the best thing is, if we take this opportunity and we're quick about it, we can set up some lights to prevent monsters from spawning here, and we might have the perfect safe place. Because you think about it, as long as we keep a boat on us at all times, we should be able to escape pretty much anything that threatens us, flee our way back to this boat, and sort of use it as a base of operations of sorts from whence we will be safe no matter what. This could be how we survive. We have this base as this boat as our base. We return here after successfully raiding the neighbors, and we just survive. We just do our best to survive. Can I place, here we go. I think that's enough lights. I think we're probably secure. It looks like the sun is coming up, so before we call it for this installment, we survived a day. I want to throw that out there. We're first going to go ahead and set up some things down below. So we're going to put over here, there we go. We're going to put down our furnace, and we're going to build a... Ooh, do we not have any more wood? I was going to say we need something to store. No, we do. Good. Okay, we're going to build a... I can't hold down right click and drag either to build things, so that's not going to work for us. But we're going to put away everything that isn't going to be useful for adventuring, which is most things. And then we're going to bring just our new axe, our torches. We're going to bring... do we have any food? I think we can make some bread. That'll have to be enough. We'll bring some of our old equipment just to be safe, so we're not left stranded out there. And with that, yep, we got a single piece of bread. I think we did it for today. So come back tomorrow. We're gonna go check out one of those towers. Till then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to the YogBox, our 7-day challenge. Thanks for watching the first episode, presumably. If you did, thank you. And if not, maybe go give it a gander if you're so inclined. But the idea is simple. 1 day per video. 7 days in Minecraft should be 7 videos. We're just gonna try to survive out here. No sleeping. No sleeping. We have to survive the scary nights where things spawn. Now, we actually avoided most of the scary stuff last night, so we didn't have to contend with too many werewolves or anything of that nature. But today might be different, because I don't know where exactly we're going to go or how long we'll be there. But the current plan, and also we do need to have a better way to get back in the ship when we come back. So we're going to have to deal with that. But for now, we do finally have a boat. And I think the plan today is going to be to check out these towers. There was a red tower we spotted in the first installment. We might still go check that one out. Probably not right now. For right now, we're just going to check out these green ones out in the ocean. I'm assuming most things are going to be filled with monsters. I don't think we're going to find a lot of friendlies around here. We found 2 people that have a village that is made up of 2 people, which is not super useful. Oh boy, but it is dark. Slow down, nice and easy. What I don't want to deal with is skeletons. Like zombies, I can deal with the zombies. In fact, I think this is going to be super easy, especially once I again remind myself that the sort of modern Minecraft combat mechanics are not a thing here. We can just swing our sword like crazy madmen. If I can stand on my boat. Boat, where are you going? Excuse me. If you could not do that, that would be swell. So it looks like the spawner for this floor, and I'm pretty sure the way this works is there's just floors full of monsters. But it looks like the spawner's kind of right here. So if we could get out... Hey, guys. Yeah, there we go, and get to it. Hold on. No, stay back. I think they will try to break my boat is the only issue. So we want to keep them at bay here. This is a good way to farm XP, because we do know that gaining XP, at least we think how that worked, was that gave us more hearts. Because we started off with only 4 hearts, which is not really enough. Okay, we're going to build a platform here. We're going to hope that a skeleton doesn't show up, even though we do know that there is one. I don't know where it went. And we're going to start... Oh, there it is. Maybe that was it shooting one of its friends, and maybe they're entering into some kind of combat encounter with each other now. That would be swell. Oh, interesting. That's weird. So the button that I would expect to be for crouch, which is control, actually zooms us in. That's fun. We might need to change that though, so we're gonna break this spawner. And with that broken, hi there, you. Yes, I know that you're here. Hello. Would you like to fight? Is that what this is? Stop shooting me. This is uncalled for. I mean, I understand that actually you're just doing your job, and that's fine. Okay, please have food. There's no food in here. Hello? Oh, gosh, it's so scary sounding. There can be Whoa! I switched weapons there for a minute. Or no, I guess I did have the pickaxe equipped already. Did these come out of the stairs? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm down to half a heart. There's a skeleton. We're leaving. We cannot die. We cannot die. We must not die. Swim away, little boat. Swim away. Swim away. We're at half a heart. All we've got is a piece of bread. What did we accomplish there? We didn't even get all of the loot. We left with an ancient seal. I don't know what to do with a knotted spite. I have no idea what to do with any of this. We have to find food. That is our #1 priority right now. That is how we're gonna survive. We need to do some basic Minecraft things. We have to stop panicking. You're all panicking. I'm calm. I'm collected. I'm here for it. I'm ready for it. What we need to do right now is track down food, get better armor, possibly iron. I think them's are sharks. Them's aren't dolphins. Them tails are going in the wrong direction. Oh boy. Okay, steer clear of those because I think they will come and get you even if you're on a boat. Don't go near the sharks. I think that over there might be a dolphin. That's a manta ray or a stingray. Well, I don't know what the differences are with the rays. I have no clue. Should we go back over here and visit our friends? I think our friends had a lovely cave next door. Here's the problem with them, right? We call them friends, but they don't buy things, so we can't get money from them. So really, there's not much use in visiting them or caring about their existence. Because at the end of the day, what we need to do is find like a village of some kind. We need to start making some trades. We need to start making some money. We need to start finding some supplies. It kind of looks like that might be wheat or something poking up over there. That might make that worth visiting. Or maybe pumpkins? Those could be little pumpkins. Or some sort of horrific fire devils that are just kind of hovering right above the ground right there. I have no idea what they are, but we're making a beeline for them because at this point I'm desperate. They do look like plants. Are they just flowers? I can't really eat flowers. Well, we do know where there are some deer. You know what? It might be time for a spot of hunting. Venison would really hit the spot right now and would keep us from, dying immediately. Also, it's very quiet. Has anyone else noticed that it's so quiet? It's so shockingly quiet. There's like no sound. You'd think there would be sound from the water, but I haven't heard anything. The last thing I heard was a zombie going. You know the sounds that zombies make? Little boat, please don't go too far. Well, we know that there were deer here yesterday, so there's bound to be more deer here today, one would hope. I see the horse, but I'm not really looking to eat horse. I'm not opposed to it. If that's what it comes down to, I will eat a horse. You know what? I'm here to survive, whatever the cost. That looked like it could have been a deer. Hello? Yeah, that's a deer, for sure. Come here, you. Okay, you dropped nothing. You are useless to me. Are there more? I think... What is this? This is a house cat. You can't eat you could eat a house cat. There's not enough there, though. There's not enough there. I don't know. See, now this is concerning. You come across a piece of meat in the woods. It got there somehow. You didn't do it. Was it the duck? I think we're on the tail of a duck here. We're hot on the tail of a duck. who is somehow avoiding me, who is somehow completely evading me at every turn. Is it in the trees? It could be in the trees. It could be slightly underground. Oh, there you are. Very good on you. You want to know how that got there. You think the duck could have done it, but you don't know for sure. Tell you what, the one place I don't want to be after dark is these woods. Oh, finally, a boar. A fox might be tasty, I couldn't tell you. You know what's tasty, though, is bacon. There we are. That's excellent. I don't know if we're going to really take all this back to the boat tonight. We might need to set up shop somewhere else, because we've already wandered quite far afield, and we're just trying to get bacon, but that is where our furnace is. Oh, look at that. That could be iron. That looks like it probably is iron. Okay, we need to get down there then. Is this the passage? It kind of looks like it could be. Oh yeah, no, this seems like the place to be right now. Unfortunately, it seems like the place where all the monsters would be as well. That's where we want to go. Right down there. Okay, I like that zoom in, that's fun. We're gonna have to break out the old pickaxe and just start digging down. And we're gonna have to just be prepared for anything that might await us. We're also going to need to possibly build a pathway. So, I kind of wish that we had... Oh, what is that? Why are so many of the textures broken around here? Because that's a rat, but that's not what rats are supposed to look like. We need to be prepared for monsters down here. This seems like the perfect place for monsters to be hanging out, waiting for adventurers to show up. And they can go, "Hello there, adventurer! Num num num!" right on our flesh, and that's not what we're here for. This saves us needing to make charcoal, so that's good. If we want to make a new furnace and just start cooking some stuff up around here, we can do that. No, this is where the monsters are. Let's stay back here where it's slightly better lit. That seems like the better call. Oh, was that my leg? Or was that something else? Well, what? That sounds like a skeleton. That is iron, though. That is undeniably iron. Okay. Can we make a waterway that we can, like, float down? That's gonna be awful for needing to make a quick escape, but... Oh, hello. What are you? I actually, you know what? The broken texture means that I have no idea what I'm about to engage in combat with here. It looks like it could be a rat. It probably is. I don't know why it's so hostile towards me, or why it drops coal. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Let's not panic. We just have to keep an eye on it. I'm pretty sure that's like a troll or an ogre or something. It might not be, like, hostile immediately. I know that they can be very destructive, though. So, you know what? Ooh, lights! So bright! Stay away from me! Tonight. Please. We might need to go ahead and go. Because if he comes after me, I don't know what to do in that situation. I would like to have iron armor, is the reason we're looking for iron. But is it worth dying? Probably not. Let's go back up. Oh yeah, see, no, if he had come for us, we would absolutely be dead. We would not be able to escape him fast enough. This was a horrible plan here. Was it a safe way to get down? Sure. But getting back out... Is it getting dark? Oh, we don't want to be here at night. We don't want to be here at night at all. We need to find some place to, like, shack up and survive the evening. Let's get out of here. I don't think we're going back to the ship tonight. I don't think we can make it. I don't want to be stuck in the ocean again for another night. I want to try to survive in some place where we can actually get some stuff done. The red tower seems like it could be a good... No, it's not. Before I could even finish the sentence, I realized that was false. What is this? That's just a big mountain. Is a big mountain a good place to go for the evening? Is the treetops a good place to go? Is that a smaller tower next to the tower? I don't know why I threw that on the ground. Okay, we need to move fast. We need to be prepared, because I think we're gonna die. I'm almost positive now we are not surviving this night. I'm not giving up or anything, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do my best. Yep, that's the monsters. If this is like a little tower, and there's a possibility that it's empty... Oh, is that like a snow scorpion over there? Like, that's not empty, that's gonna be full of bad guys, I can tell you right now. Although, are those lights? It's pretty well lit. Frame monster tower, uh-oh. Oh no, that man's turning into a werewolf. Okay. That's alright. It's okay. I mean, we don't have a silver weapon to deal with him, but that's okay. We're just gonna avoid him, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to make our way over to what is very clearly a tower full of monsters. I'm realizing the closer we get, this is an awful idea, but maybe we can scale the side of it and just hang out on top. Okay? Yeah! We'll break this so nothing can follow us. There's torches up here already. We're going to add some more because they're not doing much. This is what's really going to set things apart. And now we just have to basically survive here. And we should be able to do that, no problem. So, I mean, first things first, we're going to need to make an additional... we didn't get wood. We need a crafting table. We're going to have to go back down there. Oh, yeah. See, that's a werewolf with a broken texture. Should we relaunch? Let's relaunch. Okay, fresh relog. Did it fix the texture of the werewolf? I mean, the werewolf doesn't seem to exist anymore. Ooh... No, I think I see it over there. It doesn't look like a bunch of broken textures anymore either, so that's concerning. You know what? We're not going back down there. Actually, we might have to. I was gonna say, because I want to cut the whole tree down. And if we just go to the bottom of the tree, we can do... This is not that... You know what? You know, it's fine. We just need to make sure that our escape path is available. There it is. Okay. Can we cut down this whole tree? Is that possible? Let's find out. It's a big tree. If we cut down all the blocks underneath it, do you think it'll fell the whole thing? No. No, it will not. That is unfortunate. How about just this little guy? Perfect. That is enough wood for us to be getting on with, so back up we go. And then maybe instead of breaking that, we'll just put a second block there. That'll just as easily prevent them from getting up here. I think. Is that a turtle? That's just a turtle. Just hanging out down there, just having a good time. Good on the turtle. Honestly. Happy for him. Create as much wood as possible. Create a crafting table. Put that down over here. I kind of want to keep an eye on the werewolf. The werewolf is actually rather frightening. Okay, the werewolf absolutely has the potential to wreak havoc on us. Let's make food first things first. I think that's probably... You know what? Hold on. How much iron did we get? We got 3 iron ore. We literally can do nothing of use with that. We do still have an iron sword that we've barely used. I'm trying to use up the stone sword. I don't really want it to go to waste. And if we just start using the better sword, we're never going to go back to it. Let's cook up... What can we do with rotten flesh? Is there any uses? Oh, there is no JEI, so we can't just look at rotten flesh and figure out what the uses are. That's fine. We will cook up the bacon first. It says that it's pork chops, but it's clearly bacon. Once we have food... Oh, there he is. Yeah, his textures are in fact fixed. I sort of want to bait him over here and try to fight him by just standing on the edge and whacking him with the sword. But I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that, so we're just going to have to try to avoid him for the time being again. Once the bacon is done, we're immediately going to throw in the raw chicken. Do I have any string? It's possible we got string before from fighting the spiders in the last episode, but we don't have it anymore because it'll be back on the boat, which I guess is just Alpha Base, and now we're at Bravo here, or what have you. Cook that up for me, please. I do feel a little bit better now that we do have some food, but we really don't have enough for me to feel super comfortable. We definitely need more torches, so we'll sacrifice a couple of coal for that. And then we will also go ahead, and once this is done, I'm curious to see whether or not we can do anything with rotten flesh inside of a furnace. It looks like we cannot. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and smelt up the iron ore, even though that's a bit of a waste of coal. We'll go ahead and do it. Maybe we'll find some more soon. I feel like we need to fight that guy. I feel like that's going to be a test of our strength in some strange way. If we can test our metal, we're down to 4 cobblestone. I don't... What I actually wanted to do was bait him into coming after us, and then we could, like, hit him from above. But it doesn't look like that's going to be an option. So what's going on down here? Can we deal with these guys? They sound like a nightmare. What I haven't heard down here, and I could be wrong, but what I don't think I haven't... I think I have not heard... Strange way of phrasing that sentence. I don't think that I have heard skeletons down here. Hello? We need to deal with that real quick. We need to change some settings around. So if we go to our controls, zoom, I'm going to change that to shift. Because what I normally do is I swap the shift and control. So control is crouch and shift is sprint, like in every other game ever. Minecraft, get with it. But in this version of the game, there's no sprint button. You have to double tap W to sprint. Which actually means that it's easier to conserve your energy, because you have to kind of go through that effort of double tapping. That's why you haven't seen me sprinting a whole lot. But since we don't have that, we can just use shift to zoom in on our prey. And there he is, a werewolf. What a fella. It'd be great if we had like a silver sword, but we currently do not. That is just not what I wanted to do there. There's a temptation to just like, because I can't even crouch down and see what's under here. Oh! Absolutely nothing, but there is a door. Okay. Let's hop down. I assume they're lower then, and now they can't get out. Is this just like a regular openable door? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We're gonna break this, which is our only way out, but just so we can come down here and do this. Hi there! I was curious. Now I know. You're here. Hello. Oh. Is this a surprise attack? Or an attempt at one? What exactly are you attempting here? What's happening? Hello? You have a lot of health. My gosh. You are very strong. Good on you. We're gonna throw down a torch here. Keep this place lit. Throw down a block. There we go, so nothing can come up and get me, and then we're gonna go in here. Now, it looks like the monsters can't open doors, which is nice. That is convenient. Let's deal with the one on this side first. The great thing about this is that since they can't open or break the doors, we're just playing a normal difficulty. If things get too hairy, or too dicey, I can just close the door. Like right now. Obviously, things have gotten a little bit dicey. We'll get out our iron sword, our freshly minted iron sword. Oh, our life has increased by 1. Our hearts have gone up a little bit. That's wonderful to hear. So that clears this room out, which means that we have a chest now full of, oh, fantastic, iron, coal, thaumium, another ancient weapon, an ancient stone tablet, and an inhuman skull. Wonderful. What do I do with this tablet? Can I learn something from it? Right-clicking it and left-clicking it does nothing. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to this room next. This guy was way more aggressive. I don't know if you noticed that, but he charged me down. Bless his soul. So far, so good. We got some glistening melon. I wonder if there's going to be a second treasure up here, or whether or not there's only one treasure per room. This guy's going to be a bit trickier. It looks like he's a king of some kind. Oh yeah, nope, he is way harder to fight, it looks like. I just immediately took damage. What do we have in terms of food? We do have cooked chicken. We're going to go ahead and eat that. It looks like the sun... Oh, uh-oh. The sun is coming up. We're going to want to have an escape route out of here, so we're going to place these down. I'm going to eat this chicken. And then we're going to give this one more go. Oh my gosh, remember... Are you kidding me? One shot! He got one hit in on me, and now he's going crazy! Where do we respawn, and what do we keep? Oh, looks like we keep everything. Okay. Well, that's not too bad then. I mean, it sort of feels a bit cheap, but that's fine. Did we survive a second day? No, we did not. Come back next time. We're going to go have our revenge. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our YogBox Survival Challenge, where... Did we fail the challenge? I don't think we ever said explicitly that we were trying to, like, stay alive and not die, just that we were playing for 7 days, and we're gonna see how the experience went. We died, literally at the end of the last episode. Spoiler alert. We passed away. We were attacked and viciously destroyed by a zombie, but I did say that we were going to have our revenge, and today is that day. So we're heading towards the big red tower, although I did just notice all of this here, and it's pretty cool. We learned a couple of things in the last installment. First off, we learned that keep inventory is apparently enabled, which is... Is that a unicorn? Wait a minute, hold on. I know enough about Mo creatures to know that that is rare. Do I have anything I could feed a unicorn? I think they like apples. This is like completely derailing all of our plans, but I don't want to lose a unicorn if we've got one. Apparently those are like super rare. Any apples around here at all. I must possess you. I'm worried that if I leave it, it'll despawn. Even if I put it in some kind of a cage, especially if I put it in some kind of a cage. Should we just go ahead and give it a shot anyway? Should we try to just put it in a hole and hope for the best here? Oh, good lord, don't go down there, you'll die. I'm glad that it had better sense than that. That's good. What do I do with you? What do I do with you, little guy? Come here. Let me get you inside of this hole. If I can get you inside of this hole right here, I might feel safe leaving you behind. So what do we have a lot of? We don't really have a lot of anything, honestly. Please, no, go back. You're almost where I want you to be. Please go in there. Thank you. No, a little bit further. It's like a little munchkin. Oh my gosh, it won't hold still. I want to befriend you. I want to be best friends with you, and then grow. I want to father you and raise you and have you grow old, and then eventually ride you. So, is there any way that I can keep you from like dying or doing something dumb like falling down that hole? I gotta do something here. I think we're supposed to give it apples, and then after you give it apples, it'll grow up a little bit, and then it'll be your friend. And you'll go on merry adventures together, I think is how it works. Where did it go? Have I already lost it? Come here, you. I keep trying to hit sprint to run. That's not how this works. Yes, yes. Hop, hop, hop. Hippity hop. You're very bouncy. I see that. No, wait. Come back. Come back, please. Please. I'm begging you. Hold on. Just hold still. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Come here. Stand exactly where you're at right now. Don't move. This is going so well. I think I've lured it into some sort of false sense of security. Oh, it grew up a little bit just then. I don't know if you noticed. Get in the hole. Get into that hole. Go into that hole, please. Thank you. Okay. You are in a hole now. I am actually coming down there with you because I noticed there's coal in the hole. Oh, am I stuck? Can I not get out now? I'm trapped. I can't move because of the unicorn. How do I get out of here? Help me! Somebody! Somebody get me out of here, darn it. Okay. Stay in here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have like a sneaking suspicion it will despawn. This is disappointing, but we have to go. First off, that's a dolphin. And that's adorable. Hello, little dolphin. You can't swim with them legally in nature, so you got to get your dolphin swims where you can. And today that is in Minecraft, and that's beautiful. I noticed that the game in the top left says that it's day 2, and I'm wondering if that's because the first day is like day 0. Maybe day 2 means we've survived 2 previous days, even though we technically have not. There's the tower we're heading towards. So we know that there's some sort of horrible, foul beast in the basement. Also, there's a werewolf around there somewhere, unless it's despawned like our horse friend probably will. If we don't return to it soon with an apple, which I don't know how to get an apple. You'd think cutting down a tree would do that. It hasn't worked for us so far. So whatever is in the basement down here killed us in one go. And that is just rude. But we do have some iron, and we picked up some iron downstairs as well. So we've got 6 iron now, which is enough to build, not pants. We can build a helmet, I suppose, if we wanted to get like a little bit of an upgrade here. It's not much of one, but gosh darn it, it's better than nothing, I suppose. And then also we should probably go ahead and take this opportunity to build a chest. This is Bravo base now. I think we discussed that in the previous installment, so we'll have a chest here, and we can store away some of these things that I don't know what else to do with, other than just store them away. We'll come back for them later. So there we go, perfect. And that leaves us with some cooked chicken. We're going to bring the iron with us. We're going to bring the bacon with us. Leave back behind the stones. Okay, now we're going to head underground. And we're going to see whether or not, first off, we can kill this guy. This guy is super hostile. First off, he's doing the same tactic one of his friends did previously, which didn't work for one of his friends, and it's not going to work for him. No useful drops. What was in his room, though? Nothing. So we just got one shot by that guy for no reason. What a crazy story we've got to tell now. Well, we need a better way in and out of here. This is not going to work for us long term. So I guess the question now is it possible for these monsters to use ladders? Because I'm thinking a ladder up and down would be perfect, because I don't think they would be able to follow us out. So we'll go ahead and build that. I'm tempted to just explore more deeply, right? You know, kind of do a dwarf situation. You know how the dwarves dug deeper and more greedily? I kind of want to do that, but with less greed and more sort of intention to steal from what are blatantly evil creatures. Let's be honest here. Is it oh, right, you can't drag. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the neck, isn't it? How many ladders does that give me? 3? There we go. That'll give us 6. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I think we can all agree that when you're dealing with like horrible, awful, undead monsters, you can't really steal from them, can you? They can't really own things in the traditional sense because they themselves are not actually alive. So we're gonna head down a level. We've been down here before, and there was a monster. It's very quiet here since we killed that last one, though. Is this supposed to be something? Like, should we dig it out, or should we just ignore it? Kind of looks like maybe there's an option for something to spawn here, and it just didn't. So maybe digging it out is a bad idea? Hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a creepy sound. Oh, yeah. The fact that there's already light down here tells me nothing really. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna add my own torch. I see a lot of red on the map. I'm assuming that has something to do with... You know what's disturbing? Is at any point... Oh dear, there's a pressure plate there. Gonna do away with that. No thank you. Hi. I guess there has to be a pressure plate. Because it's this type of door. But you know what? What was that maneuver? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break the blocks to either side. Whoa, buddy! Easy does it there, partner. Wonder why that's hollow back there. This is the best way of dealing with this fella. Keep him at a distance. Why does he have such a long face? Why the long face, pal? What's going on here? That's interesting. I wonder if that's supposed to be some sort of redstone nonsense. Okay, well, same thing here. We'll just break out around the door. Yeah, see what I mean? That's just a regular door. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, it's broken! It's so broken! Die! Ah! Okay, so there'd be skeletons down here. We know that now. Am I all out of torches and I didn't bring any coal? Okay, we're leaving. We're gonna head out of here now. We know that what awaits us down here is just terror and monsters, and it's unpleasant. That's what's underneath Bravo. Now we know. I think we can pretty much safely say that if we cap this off, though, like maybe put a block right here. Why can I not place this? Maybe this block? There we go. Nothing should be able to get out from down there now, and I think there's probably enough lights in here that we don't need to worry about anything coming out with us. I did hear what sounded like footsteps, which is concerning. But I think for now, we're gonna go ahead and just boldly declare Bravo is secure and move on with our primary objective, our new primary objective, which is get a unicorn. Now, how does that benefit us in our lives? Not really sure. Not so sure that it does in any way, but it would be cool to have a unicorn. I will not deny it, you will not deny it. We're gonna take our iron with us. Now that we know that we do have glistening melon too, if we get in like an emergency situation. We probably, a diamond! I did not even realize we had a diamond. That's fun, that's cool. Leave behind some of these blocks. That was a pressure plate we were trying to use earlier. I thought it was like a slab of some kind. Just was not paying enough attention. Alright, we're heading back to the unicorn, which should be in a hole in a thatwardly direction. And along the way, we'll try to find some like regular old trees that we can topple and hopefully get apples from. We'll see. I've got to say, we've not really kind of gotten into any sort of altercation with the worst of the worst. You know, we saw the werewolf, we saw the big troll, both of those I think in the last episode, and we definitely got killed by some kind of creepy skeleton. But, I mean, so far, or not skeleton, but zombie, so far what we've been dealing with out here has mostly been like friendlies, you know, or like just souped up regulars. You know, we got killed by, oh, look at that, there's nothing in there. It despawned. Son of a gun. It despawned. And now it's getting dark again. You know what? If it's gonna be scary and it's gonna be dark and we're gonna be dealing with monsters anyway, why not just go for broke? Why not just go ahead and take our glistening melon and our fresh bacon and go into the red tower and we'll see what happens. What we need to do, and what I think we need to set as our new priority for future installments, is finding a village. Millionaire, which is the name, I believe, of the mod that has the villages. Like, its entire function, its entire focus is around, like, having a village and building up camaraderie and a relationship with them and earning money through doing basic tasks. And that, I think, would give us a bit more of a focus and a bit more of a drive and something to sort of, like, try to achieve. So we're gonna break our way into here, right through the middle of a gosh darn... Oh boy, wait a minute, what is happening here? Oh, hi, guys. Yep, soul sand. Unpleasant. Oh, darn it. Why do you have a bow and arrow? That makes everything more difficult. Come here. Why aren't we not putting down lights to prevent things from spawning? And then we're gonna kill you, because you're our #1 threat. Anything with a bow is far more dangerous than anything walking slowly towards us. You know what I mean? There we go. And now we disable the spawners. It looks like it just made something spawn, but I don't see anything. Did it spawn outside? This is the wrong tool to be using. Just realized. There we go. Okay. So far so good. I think we might be somewhat secure right now. Oh, nope. Things are coming from upstairs, I realize. Can we block that off? I mean, we did break the stairs. That was kind of unintentional, though. Hold on. We're gonna seal off. Oh gosh, what is shooting me and where from? Was that what was outside just now? I'm gonna seal this off. We're basically gonna kind of like seal ourselves away inside of here, where nothing else can get to us, and then we're going to hide, and that's how we're gonna survive. Yes, there are monsters upstairs, there's no denying that. Can anything actually get in here? No, we don't even need to worry about this side. This side is safe. Yeah. Where did you come from? There's a hole in the ceiling. There's a couple of them from the looks of things. I didn't notice that. The spiders can't get down here, but the zombies certainly could. Okay, can I, like, do some sort of epic maneuver here? I'm so paranoid now. I'm like, oh! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Do it again, I dare you! There's only 2 holes in the ceiling. What we're gonna need to do is build our way up and block them off, and we do have some wood. That's good. We'll use that. Okay. There we go. And then we'll do the same over here. Perfect. Okay, now all we have to do is... I don't know where that shot came from, but seal off these floors, or these doors, and now we're safe. We are completely safe. Basically nothing can hurt us. We are so close to Bravo, we could just go back to Bravo, but we're not going to. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna break all of this. We're gonna actually see what's inside this chest. So what have we got? We got some wooden planks. Those are handy. We got some sticks. We have an inhuman skull. We're gonna leave that in here. We're gonna leave the inhuman skull and the distorted skull. We're gonna leave the worn statue and the tarnished chalice and the knotted spite and the cracked wisp shell and the cracked wisp shell. We're gonna take the seeds, we're gonna take the sticks, we're gonna leave the rest of that in there. Not because it's useless or that we'll never need it, but because what the heck are we gonna do with it right now? We're currently in the basement of a tower that is filled with monsters. I would like to storm the 2nd floor, but gosh darn it all if it isn't a little bit scary right now, what with all the sounds. Okay. Should we maybe like build up? You know what we could do? If we could figure out where the spawners are located, and we had a 2nd floor, we could dig up and then break the spawners. That's actually a brilliant idea. And what I should not have done was take down our staircase. I'm gonna build a new one along this back wall here, though. So we're gonna basically ignore the architecture of the Red Tower and build our own. And what we need to do is just have like a gander up here. So we're going to delicately extract a piece of this. Oh, yep, is that a spawner right here? Nope, that's a chest. Okay, that's the... well, I mean, we could probably steal from it if we wanted to. Do we remember by chance where exactly the chests were in this room? Were they to either side of the... or not the chest, but the spawner? Would it be like right here? Hi, guys. I cannot place a block there, but there is the spawner. I'm trying to, trust me. I think it's probably because there's a spider in the way. Oh, hi there, you. Darn it. I did not intend for you to be able to get down here. But here you are. Oh, good. There's a whole army of them coming down now. We're the architects of our own demise. No! No! I'm very upset. We were doing so good! We were doing so good. Alright, let's run back. We're going back to the Red Tower. It should be pretty easy to locate and get back inside of. We just have to break the Oh man, I'm glad we didn't do this on hardcore mode, although that might be a challenge for the future. I think I'd have to be much more cautious. It might be much less entertaining, because I imagine a lot of it would just be me hiding in a hole underground. Come here, I need your meat. I need to eat your flesh. Thank you. Your sacrifice has been noted. You will be remembered in the annals of history. It might just be me buried in a hole underground, you know? I think that would probably be the safest way to play the game on hard mode. But let's try to get back in. So this is the original entrance we used. Now we know that once we get in here, this floor might be overrun with monsters. That's not what I meant to do. No? Okay, we're gonna put just like a block there. That'll prevent things from getting in. So it looks like there's nothing down here. Possibly everything despawned. Yeah, look at the mini-map. There's nothing here anymore. Interesting. Close that off. So it looks like everything is respawning now. But if we take note of where that one was, and we go over 1, 2, 3, I imagine that second spawner is right here. Yeah. So we break that, and then recap it. Perfect. So now we need to construct again, we're going to basically ignore the architecture of this place. There is a staircase over there. Should we possibly use that? I said we were going to ignore it. There's a lot of monsters up there now, and I'm worried that going over here is exactly what the game kind of wants me to do. What if we replace all this soulstone down here, all this soul sand even, with like proper... Oh, that's odd. Look at this. There's like a whole subfloor underneath here. That's odd. That's not what I was expecting. But we can do this. And, a dog? A dog ally would be very much appreciated. Should we need to possibly go back to Bravo? And, because there's a crafting table over there, we could build our... Oh, a wolf! Hey! Do I have bones? I have bones. A wolf would be so handy right now, are you kidding me? A wolf friend? Hello? Whoa! Where did that wolf go? Oh man, okay, we gotta be on the lookout for wolves in the future, because we're gonna befriend them and make them our allies. For right now, we do need a new shovel. So we're going to create one. Controversial! Welcome to whatever comes after, I guess, Bravo. Welcome to Alpha Charlie Delta Squad. We need to give these places proper names. We're gonna use a bit of iron to make a better shovel. And that's controversial because some of you might view it as a waste of resources. But I've decided that we're going to clear this tower out now. This is what the challenge is focused on. We're going to find a millionaire village, yes, but we're also going to storm and take this entire tower. That is something we're going to do before this series is done. And I don't know exactly what that's going to look like. I don't know how long that's going to be. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. I don't know how many times we're going to die. It might be worth trying to make or locate a bed just to change our spawn here. Again, no skipping the nights, because that's where the fun is, right? Trying to survive the horrors and the terrors that await us in the dark. But, you know, it could be worth just having a bed to reset spawn, so we respawn here. We have not yet been back since the first day to our little boat way off in the Yonderlands, but... The sun is coming up, which is lovely, and I think that means that that's the end of today's installment. I will see you folks in the next one. Until then, thank you for watching. God bless you. See you later. Goodbye. Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to another installment in our YogBox Survival Challenge, where the challenge isn't necessarily to not die. I think it's to not get frustrated and throw the computer out with the baby in the bathwater, or however the saying goes. We are inside of our tower base, Charlie, or whatever we're going to end up naming it. We probably need to give it, I think we'll just call it the Red Tower, because that's what it is. It's a big red tower. And we are trying to convert this floor into all wood. You might hear the sounds of a million terrible things right on top of us making all kinds of racket. And, well, that's a million terrible things right on top of us making all kinds of racket. We're going to do our best to ignore them. We're not really focused on what they're up to up there. I mean, the goal is eventually to go up there, wipe them out, and claim the entire tower. What we've effectively done now is, imagine you're trying to take over a country, right? Okay, and so you start an invasion, and you get into like a port city, like a port of entry, and you claim the port of entry, and you're like, and there we go, we've won now, set up base of operations, and so you start rebuilding the infrastructure, you start doing all kinds of stuff, you build beautiful roads and bridges and schools. Meanwhile, the enemy, whose country you've invaded, are just like building up their resources right outside the border, and you're just sort of ignoring them. That's kind of like what we're doing right now. They're all up in the rest of the tower. Oh, hello there, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear seems pretty chill. They're all up there in the tower, just making all kinds of racket and kind of ready to, like, they're sending out scouting parties, apparently. That's okay. Listen, come on down here and get me. I'm fine. Are you fine? How long can you stand there? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, no, we're gonna have to, looks like we're gonna have to storm them. Oh, it looks like one of them maybe got into an altercation with something else. I wish I could see what was happening right now, but I cannot. I'm sorry to say. Okay, there's a zombie now. He is on fire. Come on down here, skeleton. Everyone is dead, except for this guy? Oh, there's still two of them. Oh, there's multiples of them. Those two are fighting each other. This door is open. That's what the issue is. All of the enemies from upstairs are coming downstairs now. We're going to die again. We're running. Don't look back. Don't look back. There's no survival if we look back. We have food. We have glistening melon. We cannot eat it. Glistening melon is not an edible food, apparently. What we need to have is bacon. Mmm, delicious. Stay alive. Stay alive. We gotta make our way around to the other side. Son of a gun! Are we doing a death count? Listen, of me in the past, in the future editing this, add a death count to this series. We're going back! We're not leaving it at that. We can't. We cannot fail like that. We have to go back. We must go back. We must win. We have to take the red tower. Step one, we've got this block, okay? We're putting this block at the entrance. That'll prevent the monsters from coming out. And then we're gonna take care of the monsters all around the base of the tower. All right? Then we're gonna go back in and finish the floor. Okay. So apparently we don't have to deal with the monsters around the base of the tower anymore, for obvious reasons, those being that we died, so therefore everything around here— what the heck is that? What did I just pick up? Gunpowder! Oh yeah, we've not seen any creepers, have we? That's weird. We're mostly dealing with zombies and skeletons out here. It's kind of unpleasant. I don't really care for it. We need to get inside though, so we're actually gonna go back in here, and we're gonna use the entrance we just plugged up temporarily. We'll patch it up again, and then we're gonna go in here, and then don't worry, because we're gonna patch that up as well, and then we're gonna finish the floor, gosh darn it, but not before we first make a whole lot of planks. Alright, beautiful wooden floor is done. Now we're going to go ahead and build a couple of doors, because I think that doors are going to be a much better way for us to secure this place. Also, we don't want monsters coming down here from up above. So let's get— oh, yep, see, that's how they're getting down here. And we want to prevent that in the future, so we're going to do that right there. And then we're going to carve ourselves out a hole here. There might be some down there right now. We're going to fill all this in. Yep, hi there. We're going to leave you there. And then we're going to have this be open, and this is how we get out. I guess it's going to be a block below the level of the ground outside, and that's okay. We'll have a door there, and maybe we even build ourselves a second door. I'm not opposed to that. Hold on. Yeah. We'll have a double door system for that extra security, just in case I mess something up really bad. But there we go. So this base is now much more secure than it was, and the only thing we have to do now is move ourselves up to the, the next floors and clear them out and not die. And I mean, personally, I don't see that being too difficult, all things considered. We've made it this far. What could possibly go wrong? I definitely don't want that there, though. That's gotta go. That looks awful. There is a staircase. I just want it, known and established that on the other side of that wall, there's a staircase that goes up to this floor. So what I'm doing right now might seem unnecessary, except what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to create a little murder hole where we can deal with these monsters in a more quick and effective way. We really should just go play Minecraft, though, is what we should do. Because if we left here, and we went and we got some, like, diamond armor and things of that nature, and we were just, like, took our time and we're super cautious, I gotta tell you, this would be a whole lot easier. But what I'm doing here is I'm creating a thing where monsters could drop down, and I could hit their feet. And they can't hit me. Come on over! Come on over! It'll be fun. You're gonna have a good time. See, I know that they're up there is the issue. Okay, what we gotta do is we gotta build our... Oh, yep, there we go. So, I took out, previously, these spawners on this next floor here. This second floor. And what that means is that no more monsters should be able to spawn in there. Which means any monsters that spawn in there are simply spawning naturally because of the low light. Or they're dropping in from other floors higher up. And if that's the case, then this could be never-ending. Now, if they drop really epic loot, I'd be okay with it being never-ending, right? If they just dropped a lot of really cool stuff, and we just sort of stood here and they just came to us, then yeah, that would be swell. But I don't think that's gonna be what happens. This guy doesn't even have a body. These textures are so broken. Should we relog? Let's relog. This game loads so unbelievably fast, it is insane. So the issue right now is that with the size of this thing, a skeleton standing right there could shoot me if I'm standing right here. That is a bit of an issue, but we're not going to worry about it because I think we're going to try to keep to the side here. So yeah, looks like the zombies are coming down now. I did notice that my sword isn't looking too good, so we're going to need to make a new sword here soon. Yeah, they're not ending. They're not stopping. They're just going to keep coming. Which makes me wonder if maybe... Could there really be that many monsters coming in from the other floor? There are holes in the floor up there. I really wish I could get a better look at things. But I don't really want to risk letting them get down here to me after we've gone through all of this effort to prevent that exact thing from happening. We might need to build a second sort of viewing hole over to the side. But, hold on. Wait, where did all that other loot come from? How come I'm not picking that stuff up? Come here. There we go. Not that we can do much, I don't think, with rotting flesh. We could eat it, but it might make us sick. We'll go ahead and toss that inside. I think what we should probably do, then, is go try to find a village. We could spend an infinite amount of time here, and... Oh, good, it's getting dark again. See, that's the issue, right? That's the issue, is that it gets dark so quickly. I'm going to move everything from Bravo over to here. This seems like a much better place to set up a base, because it's closed in... And it's got a lot of monsters on the roof, which might not sound like a selling point, but, you know, it isn't. You are correct. It's not a selling point. It makes it almost ridiculous that we're doing this, but this is the decision that has been reached, okay? This is what we're doing. We're gonna come over here and get all of our stuff, and we're gonna move it back to the big red tower, and gosh darn it, we're just gonna hope for the best there, aren't we? Just hope that we can survive a little bit longer. Hello there, duck. Come here. I need to eat your flesh. I'm sorry about this. It's sort of tragic how they don't make any noise when you take them out. So we're going to break... We're going to leave the crafting table, just in case we need to do emergency crafting in this sort of vicinity. And it looks like we have just enough to hold everything inside of this chest, but ironically, after we break it... Oh, we will have enough room for the chest. Okay, weird. I thought there was more in there. It probably stacked with stuff that was already in our inventory is what happened there. So now we just need to get home. And this might seem like a super basic task, but... There are horrible monsters. What's funny is I keep saying that, but we've not really come across any yet. It's been kinda chill so far. That's where we had a unicorn at one point, but it despawned, sadly. I didn't have any apples to feed it or whatever you're supposed to feed them. So that was a letdown. But inside we go. And now we are completely safe, interestingly. There's the monsters. Are they fighting each other? Or are they just going ham? Hold on. Can I bait this skeleton into shooting this guy? I think I can. Hi. Hello. Right here. I'm right here. Yeah! I think it hit him. Maybe? I really want that to happen. I really want the skeleton to shoot this guy. I wanted them to get into an altercation, but it doesn't look like they will. That's alright. Plop that down. We don't have any more iron, so I can't just make another sword, which is a tragedy. But we should have some food around here somewhere that we can cook up. We have quite a bit of raw beef, so we'll toss that in there and get that cooking. And then we have 3 apples that we want to keep on us. We want to keep apples and bones on us in case we have the opportunity to get a horse or a wolf companion, which could be fun and useful. So tuck all of that away inside of there. Not the bacon, keep the bacon. Gotta have me some bacon. We're gonna put in the raw chicken next. Did we leave any raw chicken in here? For some reason I thought we had some raw chicken earlier. Everything is so small, it's hard for me to make out what it is. But, you know, you've seen the UI in the first episode. The options are either it's way too small or it's way too big. So can we open up a map by pressing something? Oh, Emma brings up cultures. But what I really want is a map. What about period, comma, N? N says village, what? Oh! There's an inactive village 164 meters to the south. That way. That's not too far, that's 164 blocks. Should we try to make our way to it, or should we wait till tomorrow? Are they fighting each other now? Are they finally doing it? Is that, because that's what I wanted them to do. Hello? See, again, if they were dropping really useful things, this would be so swell. But as it is, they're not even dropping, like, weapons. Hold on, wait, can we get to the chest that's in there? I think it should be, based on where that chest is, it should be, like, right there. So there is an ancient weapon. Hi, skeleton. Excuse me, I'm trying to see that. There's a wooden pickaxe. We'll take the coal. That's kind of really the only useful thing. I don't know what to do with the shard of strange metal. It doesn't appear to have any kind of use for me. We're gonna take the wood and the wool. I'm also gonna take the ancient weapon. There we go. Yeah, you shoot each other. That's fine. We're gonna make a bed. But we're not gonna skip the night because that would be cheating. What we are gonna do is, as soon as we start to see the sun come up, we'll use the bed, and that'll change our spawn to here. So we'll stop spawning outside of our kind friend's house. But, I wonder if it's gonna be upset that there's so many monsters about. I guess there's one way to find out, if I just right-click on it. Nope, it doesn't care. Hold on, get up. Get up, 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 get up! I thought I would just be able to get back up. Oh, no! Well, I did say 7 days, so I guess, do we cut this one? You know what? You know what? We carry on. That's what we do. Welcome to this bonus extended episode where today we're going to get ourselves an ancient weapon. I don't know if it's worth using as a weapon, but we're going to try to make our way 100 and some odd blocks south. What button did we press to get that? Yeah, it's an inactive village, 165 meters to the south. We're going to try to make our way there, and we're going to see what's there when we arrive. If it's a village, we might move in. We will return to Red Tower someday, but not today. For adventure! Where did that big guy go? Where did he stomp off to? Because I know he didn't despawn. I don't think that they burn. So surely he's just still out here somewhere. Oh, that's a scary concept. Okay, 165 meters. That's not that far. But it's not like, it's not right around the corner either. We're gonna have to go on a bit of a pilgrimage to find this place. And then it did say that the village was inactive. I don't know if that means that I've just not been there, so things haven't spawned before. Oh, hold on, is this it right here? Is it literally just right on the other side of this hill? It's a lot closer than I thought. Hello? Are there people? It does seem abandoned. Okay. Maybe that's what it meant by inactive. Maybe everyone's left. Maybe nobody lives here. That would be unfortunate. I would love to have a friend. Honestly. Hello? There is no one here. This place is entirely abandoned. There's not a single soul alive. That is so sad. Hello? There are horses here. This is so strange. So we found a village that was just one house and it was occupied. But this place, entirely empty. Okay. I don't know what to do now. What happens if I hit this button again? 32 meters to the north? No, that's where I am. Give me another one. Give me another option. Because that's not helpful. This village is empty and barren and kind of freaky when you think about the concept of a village that has no one living in it. I'm going to take their ladders, though. You know, heavens, I can't just leave those here. I do wish that I had an axe with me, but apparently I no longer do. Didn't we make an iron axe and just kind of leave it inside of a chest somewhere? That's the issue. I don't know where most of my stuff is. We definitely left some things back on a boat that we called our base. Remember? Remember all that time ago when I said that we would use the boat as a base of operations and we would extend out from there and go to different places? That's not happening, is it? That was not a lie. It was not intentional, you know. I do think there needs to be some level of intentionality to a lie. You know, I intended to do those things, so it was not lying when I said that I would. I just did not know what the future would hold, and plans changed over time. So I encourage you to look into your hearts and find a place to forgive me for my my transgressions. I did not mean them. 'Twas not intentional. We're gonna leave here with a bit more coal than what we had. Hi, little rabbit. Do you know what if the rabbit is the cause of the empty village? That's a freaky looking horse. I hate that so much. Should we relog? Let's relog. There we go. I have to assume that there's just something messed up in my settings that are causing the monsters to be broken like this. We did go in and change something previously where we disabled random textures or whatever it was called, but it seems to not really have been the problem, or if it was, it wasn't the only problem. There are apparently many more. I'll tell you what, I don't really want to go back to the Red Tower. The Red Tower is a sad place. The Red Tower is filled with nothing but death and destruction and want and misery. That doesn't look like there's anything there for me. What if we just head west, young man? Haven't you been told California's full of whiskey, women, and gold? Listen, let's try that. Let's head into the snow and see what we may find just beyond the edge here. Okay, we'll head out past Bravo, because we've never been out past Bravo before, and we know we can head back to Red Tower should the situation call for it, but it's also possible that we might find our true place in the world. You know, that's all we're looking for. That's all anyone ever wants to find. You know, when will our lives begin, as they say? We want so much more than this provincial life, as some want to say. And maybe as we get further away from that village, if we press in, it'll give us a different one to the southeast. No, that's just the one we just left. We're looking for one that's not inactive, preferably. One that's going to have some lovely villagers living inside of it who will welcome us in with open arms. What are you? You're a duck. I don't have the patience for that right now. I'm pretty sure the ducks are just chickens, by the way, that have been reskinned. Oh, we're just wandering away from the Red Tower, by the way. I'm sort of assuming that, you know, as we get further and further away, we'll just know that it's to the east and we'll be fine. We never did figure out how to open up a big map or if such a thing even exists. But at this point, it looks like we're kind of just leaving the world behind and we're charging forward into a bright new tomorrow. Considering we don't know what most of what— oh my gosh, that's a chocobo! There are chocobos! I need Geisel greens, or Geisel green, whatever they're called. I want to ride the chocobo. Look at them, they're beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that or they're just different colored, like large. Let's kill them and see what they drop. They could just be big chickens. Is that chocobo meat? That's just raw chicken. I think what we're looking at here is raw chicken, or big chickens. We're gonna keep killing them, and if one drops Geisel greens or whatever, we'll know. Okay, it kind of looks like that's not going to be the case. Hello? Come here, big guy. It's not even big chicken meat they're dropping. These have to die. It has to happen. I'm sorry to say that we have no other options. We really should have stayed back there, though, before going on our adventure. We should have gone back into the house, back into the Red Fort, or whatever it's called. The Red Tower, and got our other axe, because we do have a stone axe that we're leaving behind. But we're just looking for another village. And at this point, it's still telling me that the closest one is the one behind us, which is unfortunate. I have no idea how to check and find a different one. I also don't really know where we're going other than just out. Oh, okay, I thought that was like oil or something. I was very confused, but it was just shadows and darkness. So those are sharks. They're very broken, though. Let's have a look at our settings for a moment. Okay, well, I went through all the... Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Oh, what is happening? I went through all the settings to see if there's anything else in there about mob textures. Oh, everything is fine? Should we do a relog? Let's relog. There, that's what sharks should look like. This is what the world should look like. Everything seems to be much better now. I still don't see any villages near me. Maybe we should go ahead and head back then. Yeah. It's still an inactive village is the closest one to us, which is a tragedy. I thought that millionaire villages were more common than this, but maybe I'm misremembering. I thought you could find them basically walk into the woods in any sort of direction. Just one pops up and there's like 40 people living there and they're like, "Hello, stranger. We would very much like some coal," and you give them some coal and they're like, "Wow, we're our best friends. We love you. Would you like to be mayor?" Maybe that's just how I imagined it worked. It's probably not actually what went down, but in my mind, whoa. Now wait a minute. Look at this. These are some big trees. I do like a big tree. Let's go check out Big Tree Forest. And what appears to be, is that leaves or is that some sort of structure up in the trees? Oh, I see. It's vines. See, this would be a cool place for a village. But there isn't one, and we're getting further and further away from the one that we know is near our house and nighttime is coming. And I'd sort of assumed when we left our house that by now we would have found a place to bed down for the night. I kind of just assumed, I guess incorrectly, like a fool, that we would find a village. I just thought if we wandered long enough, eventually we'd find one. I'm sure that's still true. It's just the long enough is longer than I assumed, is the problem. And you know what they say about making assumptions? Sometimes you're wrong, so probably don't. And we did, and now that's on me. We're just lost in a jungle. We're being pursued by a zombie. I definitely hear a zombie. I don't know where it is. It's making all kinds of noises, though. We're just gonna carry on. At the end of the day, you can only die if you're standing still. That might not be true. But I've never seen a dead thing moving except for zombies. Yeah, no, I don't think any of my logic is gonna pan out here, and I think if we dwell on it for too much longer, I might be found out as an intellectual fraud, so we're gonna carry on. Is that a manta ray? Is it friendly? Why is it here, of all places, inside of a tiny little pond? How did it get here? I'm sure it has some sort of tragic backstory about one time the world flooded and it came up here with its family, but then the waters receded and its family just accidentally left him behind. And oh good, we're just stuck in a hole now. This is how the manta ray got stuck! I was trying to find out what was going on back here. Is this looked like a pass-through of some kind? It is, with lovely water, beautiful plants, and it just passes right on through to the other side. Yeah, okay, nothing of worth. I mean, there's coal. Should we just grab the coal while we're in the sort of general area? I'm not too worried about it. I think most of the time monsters spawn near you. So if monsters spawn near us right now and we just keep going, we'll get away from the monsters. Or what we could do is we could stay underground right here. That could also work. But what we're gonna actually do is just push. Just push into the jungle in the middle of the night, which is very dark and creepy. And we found a river. I think we're gonna start, because if I press in, yeah, to the south, that's that direction. Yeah, that's gonna be the one we left behind previously. We're gonna start making our way east, back towards the Red Tower. We're just gonna slowly make our way. We're not gonna make a beeline for it or anything. And what we're definitely not going to do is panic. We're going to keep our sword out, even though it's almost broken and I did not bring it back up. Do you think that maybe that's a safe ship? I know where we are now. Our friends are like right over there. We've done a big circle back to kind of where we started. I think that's our boat right there, if we wanted to make a boat and go to our boat. It's insane to me now, though, that we've not found another village. And it's a tragedy. What? Why? You are a mouse! What have I done to you? What could you possibly want from me? Uncalled for aggression by these creatures. Absolutely uncalled for aggression. We could all just be friends out here. There's no reason for this behavior. I'm kind of curious whether or not any of these ships are overrun by... It looks like that one's got something on it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a werewolf and a normal wolf. You know what? Not gonna go to that boat. Not gonna go over there tonight. Nothing we want to do there. That's like a wolf boat. It's a werewolf captain and his crew of wolves. That is terrifying in concept, and I'm sure in practice as well. We now have no weapon. We now have no weapon, and there's a werewolf in front of us. I don't want to die here. This is not what I want to go down. We're gonna equip the ancient weapon. I don't even know if this works as a weapon. Begone, beasts! I challenge ye! Begone! Stay back, I say! Stay back or die! I shall not be defeated by the likes of you! That hurt. That hurt pretty badly. I shan't lie. I am somewhat intimidated by you, but I shall not give up the fight! Good werewolf! Professor Lupin! Return, I declare! Return to Hogwarts! Return to Hogwarts for the sake of the children! Think about Harry! He's all alone there! The Sirius Black is out to get him, Lupin! Return! Return, I say! This is having no effect on him that I can tell. Is this even hurting him? He's not making any noise. Would this be a better weapon to use? Hold on. That appears to have the same level of effect on him. So I feel like maybe we just keep hitting him with whatever we happen to have in our inventory. This does not break, though, is the thing. But is this any better than hitting him with our bare hand? Oh my gosh, we got him. Somehow. What did he drop? Is that a golden apple? But also he dropped something else. Was it just an ancient weapon? We have two of them now. We have an iron shovel. It looked like he dropped some kind of a stone hoe. My man was just a farmer. My man was just a farmer, and then he got turned, I guess, into a werewolf. And then he attacked me on the beach, although, to be fair, I was slightly aggressive towards him. I did charge at him, screaming that I would, challenge him, so that's on me. Is this a scorpion here? We've not seen really a lot of the worst of monsters. Yep, that is a scorpion. Hello. Again, it really does feel like we might as well just be hitting this thing with our bare hand for all the good in the world that this weapon is doing us, but it's better than nothing. Or actually, no, it's not. It's probably... Oh, it dropped a little one. There's a little one now. How does that make sense? Go away, you nuisance. Shoo. Shoo. Now I'm poisoned. Fantastic. I'm gonna die at the hands of a tiny scorpion. Oh, leave me alone. I just want to go to my friend's house. That's all I want to do. We're going to have a sleepover. I'm going to use their bed. I've already decided. We've already messed up once in this video and accidentally used a bed. If I can just skip to the night, we can start a new... Go away! Go! We've already dealt with Lupin. Now we got freaking Pettigrew back here. Go away, Wormtail! Go away! This is absolute misery. It's complete bedlam as well. Is that a cow? That's a zombie. That's just like a regular old Minecraft zombie. Didn't think we'd see one. Actually, it's not. No, it's not. It's a red-eyed Minecraft zombie, which I know is worse than a regular one. They normally are a lot harder to defeat. They take way more hits. I am effectively hitting it with my bare hand, I think we've determined at this point. The ancient weapon is not helping me. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and say that what we just did there, look, there's the red tower. We're not that far from home, really. I think we can make it. We just have to cross this river. Are there sharks in the river? I don't see any. But who knows what happened? Wait, what is this? There's some sort of structure under the water. This world is terrible, and what's worse is we're all alone, and we shouldn't be! There should be a millionaire village! Who is that? Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh no, okay. That's okay, we're gonna go this way. Don't see me, please. Do you like seafood? How do you feel about you didn't see me food? That's what I would like to be tonight. I don't think he likes to get wet. He's a dog, right? Like that seems reasonable to me. Some dogs like to play though. They like to get in the water and play fetch with a frisbee and whatnot. Yeah, no, he likes to swim apparently. Well, he's gonna swim that direction and we're gonna run this way and hope that we don't have to deal with whatever else is gonna be out here tonight. Overall, I definitely thought the night would be darker and full of more terror, but so far it's not been that bad, and it does kind of feel like we might get out of this alive. Hopefully. I would love nothing more than to get out of this alive, heaven knows. Okay, Red Tower or Friend's house? I think Red Tower. Red Tower's where all my stuff is, and it's not that far away. We might just leave all of this behind, though. You know what? I think I wouldn't mind that. I think I wouldn't mind that. Just leave it all behind, get in a boat, sail across the ocean, try to find another village. That's what I really want to do. I don't care about the Red Tower. Not really. I don't really care about the Red Tower. I don't need to stay here and clear it out. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is not being alone in this world. It's about finding companions and you know, working towards something greater with them. So let's stay inside of here. Oh, no wonder it's so dark and awful. There's no moon tonight. It's completely blacked out. How delightful. Do we have another axe? We do. There is our axe. Okay, good. So we've got that. We still have a bunch of ancient weapons, not that I know what to do with any of them. Put everything away. Put everything inside of here. We'll have to figure out what we're going to take with us, because I've decided that that is actually what we're going to do. Take the raw chicken. Take the raw chicken. Take all of, you know, the soul sand could be useful if we decide to build some sort of like fortification. We have quite a bit of coal. Take the food. Anything that looks like food, we're going to bring with us. We're going to bring the steak. Is that cooked? I guess it would. Is it cooked steak before, or is it steak after you cook it? Or is it just steak no matter what? I actually have no idea. Cook this up. We're going to build out of the planks that we're going to bring with us. Yeah, bring that. Do we have wool? 3. We're going to make a new bed to bring with us, because we're going to want to reset our spawn when we get to wherever we're going, and I don't want to have to worry about dying and respawning here. Gonna leave behind, I just don't know what a cracked wisp is going to do for us out there in the broader world. So I think we'll probably, the glistening melon, same thing. I think you just use it in crafting recipes. I'll take the ladders. Those could be useful. A stone hoe, we might want to do some gardening. I'm not sure. Feathers, if we want to make bows. Maybe we want to start a farm. Lots of arrows, if we want to... Again, just, we don't have any string from the looks of things. We have 2, we need 3. Take the cooked chicken. Leave the egg, take the diamond. Everything else here stays, just from looking at it. Take the raw fish. Alright. Take the cooked chicken. Put in the fish. Add a bit more coal. We're gonna cook all this food up. We got lots of cooked chicken. I think the steak looks like it's cooked. I think it's raw steak before you cook it, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, no, the steak is cooked. The fish is now cooked. The sugar cane cannot be eaten. We need a new sword, and unfortunately we just don't have any useful materials to build that out of. So it might just need to be a cobblestone sword, which it kind of is terrible, all things considered. Bring the wood. Bring the wood, for goodness sake. All the rest of that can stay as far as I'm concerned. We're getting out of here. We're gonna dust the dust of this little town off our shoes, and we're heading out there, and we're gonna see the world. We're gonna build a boat, and we're also going to sort of preemptively build a crafting table, and we're gonna go find some new place to live. Alright, we'll do that next time. Until then, I hope you folks have enjoyed this extended edition. God bless you all, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our many adventures here in the wonderful, scary, terrifying world of the YogBox, where we are trying to survive for 7 in-world days, although I guess longer than that. It's kind of just a week of videos at this point. It's a 7-episode mini-series where we are attempting to survive in the YogBox, and we are leaving behind the place that, for the last couple episodes, we've called home, the Big Red Tower. Maybe not forever, but possibly also, hopefully. I don't want to come back here. It's kind of terrible. Most of our deaths have occurred in, near, or around the Big Red Tower. What is this? What is this? Concerning is what it is. What we're going to do is we're going to hit the open ocean, and we're going to try to find a village. So, we've been here before. Right over there is where our friends... Oh, that's scary. I don't like that sound effect. I think that right over here is where our friends are. I'm not actually sure at the moment. I'm pretty sure, though, that their house is like... It was... right along in here somewhere. Maybe I'm just super turned around. I think that's my boat right there, which means that their house... It might be around that corner. We might have approached the ocean from a different direction than we have in the past. But what we're looking for is if you hit in, it'll tell you where the nearest village is. And the one behind us, it's inactive. No one lives there. It's empty, it's abandoned, and it's sad. That's where my friends live. I call them friends. We've had like one conversation with them. And even then, it was just to see what they sold. So what we're doing right now is we're hitting the open ocean. We're going to swing past our boat here real quick and just see what we left on board, because I don't remember. We're going to eat some bacon, because I just realized how desperately hungry we are. We might go ahead and have some cooked fish as well. What we're looking for is a place to live with other people. We don't want to live in a world of loneliness and sadness anymore. So we're just going to keep on sailing. I'm going to keep hitting the button to see if we get something other than that village back there. These are sharks. I don't know if they're hostile. Should probably not steer directly into them. Yep, there we go. We're going to die today. We're going to die. We're going to get killed by sharks. I'm not going to turn around and look, because I don't want to see. I don't want to see it coming. We're going to make a beeline for our house. I should have been paying more attention. It definitely looks, by looking at the minimap, it looks like I am surrounded by green dots, which are probably sharks. Something is nudging me on the side there, which is probably a shark. I am probably not going to survive this. Yep, there they are. Hi there, you. Go away. Oh, yep, that's the whole shark family, isn't it? That is wonderful. I have a fear of sharks in video games. This isn't a thing that I'm making up. This is a very real irrational fear that I have. I do not like sharks in video games. I don't mind them in real life, strangely. Something about sharks in video games just unnerves me, though. I don't know what it is. You'll notice that I haven't stopped talking. That's a defense mechanism that I have to keep me from having like a full-on panic here, as I just desperately try to deal with the situation that I have found myself in, that I am not at all a fan of. I would really like for this situation to be resolved, and it looks like it almost is. Thank sweet heavens. All right, do we have any building material? We have some cobblestone. There go my torches. There they go. That's fine. Things don't float in this version of Minecraft. Let's head up. Let's just get inside here. This is my old stomping grounds. Haven't been back here in a while. Well, fortunately, we have everything we need here to carry on. So what have we got here waiting for me? We do have more strings, so we can finally make ourselves a bow if we feel so inclined. And I am inclined to feel so. This could be super useful. We don't have many arrows, by which I mean small ones. We don't have miniature arrows, but we do have many arrows, which would be useful. That is the actual recipe for a bow. How many arrows do we have? Did we bring them? We have 14. We don't have what it takes to build more, but maybe someday. It's good to be back here. I'm glad that we left this here. This is actually, you know, it's something I think was, I'm a little bit brilliant for coming up with this idea here of having a place where you can stop and have emergency gear waiting for you. So I'm actually going to not take everything. I'm going to leave some things behind. I'm going to leave behind a couple of torches. I'm going to leave behind the charcoal and a bit of regular coal. So if we ever find ourselves in a situation where we're back here again, we'll have a hat waiting for us, and that'll be pretty useful, I think. That's actually a great idea that I've had. I'm such a brilliant guy. We're going to leave behind pretty much, you know what? I'll leave behind half of the bones. We don't need all the bones. And we'll leave behind that saddle, and the rotten flesh is fine as well. Okay. Do we need to craft anything? I guess a new boat is going to be in order. Boy, howdy, a run-in with sharks in the high seas. What a fun and thrilling adventure we've had. I guess we'll go back out this way. We really do need to put down those ladders that we brought with us, though, so that we have an easier way in and out of here. Are those... Oh, that looks like a ray of some sort. Good. Good, thank heavens. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the cobblestone platform here, so we can kind of use it as a place to dock up to. And then we will have the stairs going in, and we will put down our... That's our boat. Where's our... There's our boat. There we go. Okay, we want to go in this direction, I think. And we want to find a new village. Again, the world is very quiet. You only really get an occasional sound effect. I'm going to have to, like, edit in music. I suppose we could just use Minecraft's in-game music. But sometimes it doesn't hit at the right time. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're being attacked by a zombie, and the background is just like... And it's like, nah, that's not quite the vibe of what's happening. Please stay out of my way, little Ray. Please stay out of my way. This is a beautiful, like, verdant little field here. I know that there's monsters inside of there, but this is quite lovely. I'm assuming this boat is also going to be overrun with monsters. We're 700 meters away from the closest village, which is the one that we are leaving to the south. We're heading straight north. We're pointing the tip of our boat straight to the north, and we're going to keep running. We're going to be good. We're going to be fine. It's all gonna be fine. That is a big boat that I'm sure is gonna be full of monsters. See, this is picturesque. I would love for this to be our home. But again, I want to find villagers, more than just the friends that we left behind. Even though we should probably go back to them. It looked like the start of a little village or something going on back there, but it was just two people And it definitely feels like they had sort of like a romantic thing going on. I'm assuming they were married. And I don't really want to inject myself into the middle of that and just be like, hello! My name is Reese. Howdy folks. How are you doing? I would very much like to stay with you. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Absolutely not gonna do that, you know? I'm gonna carry on and try to find a village where I can more naturally sort of blend in with hopefully many other individuals. We are leaving the Red Tower behind, and I don't know if we will ever see it again, and it's almost a tragedy. And I said almost because it's not a complete tragedy. I would very much like to get as far away from there as possible. We're 1,000 meters away from the inactive and abandoned village. That's a full kilometer, if you know how to do math. Which doesn't really feel like that far, now that I think about it in the grand scale of the world, but... Dolphins! I don't have a fear of dolphins. They're fine. I like them. They're lovely. We're just gonna keep going. I'm pointing us straight north, and we're gonna see where the wind takes us. That just sort of emerged from the ocean out of nowhere, didn't it? That's just a whole island there. That looks like the kind of island where you would have an incredible adventure with like 3 of your best friends after getting kidnapped by pirates. And in fact, it looks like there's a pirate ship there. There's probably like abandoned treasure that you could find. There isn't a village though. That looks like some sort of pirate cove. I am so tempted to explore that, but I know that it's likely to be, first off, sharks. I do see the sharks. And also just full of pirates. Yeah, I think I see one right there. Yeah, that's like a pirate king. He's surrounded by, like, dolphins. That's friendly. Do the dolphins and sharks fight each other, or are they on the same team? Do they both serve the pirate king and his little army? Should probably avoid them, actually, now that I think about it. Probably not the sort of altercation we want to be involved with. Onward, tally-ho to land! Any villages nearby? Still no. Still no. It's a lonely voyage, this one. It's a quiet and lonely voyage across the ocean. Mayhaps we will land... Oh! Look at that. That, again, though, just looks like one of those forts that we'd previously avoided. It kind of looks like we did a big circle and we're approaching the last island that had a fort like that, but from the other direction. It's not a village. The village is only getting further away. Why are there no more villages? Why is there nothing but sharks and pirates in these waters? Hello? Can anyone hear my plea? I am begging you, please, give me something. Uh-oh, what is that? Village located. A village has been located. Oh, hold on. What, 2 of them, apparently? Wait, bring that back. Bring that back. Hold on, hit the button. Okay, hold on. 220 east and 161 meters east. Both of the villages are to the east. I think I see one of them. Oh my gosh, that is a village. Wait, is it inactive or did it say? They're both active! We've got 2 villages we can head to right now. Oh my goodness gracious. And just in time for night to fall. This is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted to find. Oh, it's like a little oasis. It's like a dream rising out of the ocean to greet me. Hold on, let's not crash our boat. This might not be... Like, what if they don't like me? That's always a possibility. What if we come into shore and they're like, get away, get away. Hold on, they're monsters. Look at all the red on the map. They're being besieged by beasts. We'll save you from the scorpion menace, and we'll all be friends. Get away from me, scorpions. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing for you. I am a hero of the highest order. Look at me go. I have a bow and arrow. Wait a minute. Okay, well... There we go. Yes! Die, beasts! Die! I've saved your village! Actually, there's more red on the map. Oh gosh, all over the place, really. Oh, well, hopefully it's nothing too bad. I can deal with scorpions. Are they underneath the village, though? Because I don't see anything up here. Oh, that's a big wolf. That's a big wolf. That's not a friendly kind of wolf, either. That's not a be best friends with you if you give it a bone. Oh gosh, there's 2 of them! Okay, no, that's fine. Nobody panic. It's okay. Listen... Serious. We've already met your friends in previous installment. Maybe we can all be friends? No? That's exactly what your friend said as well. It was basically the same situation. I was being pursued by frickin' rats again! Pettigrew! Why? Okay, who's in charge around here? What is the center of the village? Probably that building over there. Is that more of the village, or is that a separate village? It did say that there was 2 of them within relatively close proximity. Is this like one of those situations where maybe they're warring villages and they don't like each other? I can't help but notice I've not seen, also the game froze. Is it about to crash? Okay. Everything's fine. I've not seen any NPCs, but I have to believe that they're here. I'm dealing with your rat problem, locals. Don't know if you've noticed. Just thought I'd let you know. This place is great. I like it. It has a real nice sort of feel to, real nice desert feel to it. What is the name of this place? It is Tiwaripur Ganav. It's a population of 12. Hello? Project Dawn, lacking resources. 10 adults, no youth, 2 children. 36 offense. Hello? Ah! Freaking scorpions! Stop that! Stop that behavior at once! Stop that! We need that string. I mean, we don't really need that string, but we're getting the string. I see the rat over there. I don't want to deal with it right now. I'm trying to read up on what the village has going on. And then we're going to go wake up the mayor or whoever in the middle of the night to talk to them. Really low offense, decent defense. I don't know if those numbers are true or whatever, but it's fine. No construction in progress, mud bricks. They need wood of any kind and mud bricks. Hello? Hi! How are you? Let me take everything out of my inventory so that I don't accidentally punch you. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hello, can we like split y'all up a little bit there? How are you? Okay, so this is the head of the village. I am a stranger. They're not used to foreigners. Possible housing is not available yet. That's fine. We can build ourselves a little village or something. Our reputation is too low for them to teach us how to plant rice. It is too low for the village to teach us how to plant turmeric. That we're off to a swimming start here. It is not yet sufficient for us to be recognized as a leader of the Hindi people. Improve your reputation with us to perform exceptional tasks to reach the status. We have 5 diplomatic points available. Interesting. Relationships between villages determines whether those villagers will cooperate or not. Local trade, merchants carrying resources, will happen between villages with good relations of the same culture or excellent relationships of different culture. Villages of different cultures with very good reputation, relations that both have markets will host merchants from other cultures. Villages of the same culture with excellent relations will accept each other's teenagers if they have jobs available. Relations between villages, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Every day, a player gets 5 diplomatic points with which to influence villages' relations. The effectiveness of the praise or slander depends on his reputation in that village. Interesting. We're learning a lot about the mechanics of the game. You will buy things from me. You will buy my cobblestone for 1D each. I don't know what a D is, but I have some money now, some denier. That's good to know. We've actually got some resources. I think that we can contribute by giving them wood, but I don't know where we would put it. Would we put it inside of here? Do we have any wood? I can go cut down a tree. It's not that big a deal. I mean, sure, it's dark, and the night is full of terror, but there's a tree literally right here, and I have a brand new, unused until just now iron axe. I hate that things sink now. That is irritating. That upsets me to no end. Uh-oh. I think those guys will destroy the village if they become enraged. Like, I think they can actually break things. So, if I take the wood and I put the 2 wood inside of the locked chest, what do I do with the 2 wood? Hello? Where do I take the wood? Do I give it to you? She's not interested in my wood. Oh, yes, she is. She'll buy 5 wood for 1. Okay, do it. So we sold them 2, which is I think what it said it needed. Yes, so now it needs mud brick. So you have to figure out how to build mud brick. We had a book at one point that would have told us, but sadly we threw it away. So I actually have no idea how to build mud brick. Can we buy mud brick and then sell mud brick back? I guess I could look it up. Should I just look up mud brick? To create mud bricks, you need to purchase a brick mold from the chief's house or the fort, both found in a Hindi village. The tool resembles a ladder in your inventory. Upon right-clicking on a block with the mud mold in hand, 1 dirt block and 1 sand block will be consumed from your inventory to create wet brick with a unique dark brown. It just says with a unique dark brown. It doesn't say texture or color or anything. On the surface that you clicked, the wet brick is needed for the creation of the mud bricks. An easy way to get them are to take them from the floor of the bricklayer's area. Oh, that's awful. That's sad. If left out in the sun, the wet brick will dry into a mud brick. It takes a random amount of time for the wet brick to dry, and because of the need of direct sunlight, it will not dry overnight or under cover of other blocks. The resultant mud brick, notably much lighter beige, can be used for personal construction purposes or sold to a handy village for 3 denier. Okay, alright, I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. That definitely seems like something we could potentially do. How do I buy it, though? Do you sell it? Like, where is it? Right here, brick mold. We need 1A, and we are missing 59 denier. Okay, so we've got to sell them, like, way more cobbles. Oh, hold on, I just bought that by mistake. We need to sell them way more stuff, basically, is what we have to do, because we are so far away from having that. But it does look like the sun is rising, and it does look like the horrible monsters are gone, so not too bad. I mean, that guy's having a rough go of things. Looks like they're turning back into people. We might have to go deal with them, but that's for next time. Until then, thank you folks for watching. Look at the villagers! Look at the kids! God bless you all, and I'll see you later. Goodbye! Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our YogBox Let's Play Survival Adventure, where we recently discovered a wonderful little village that we decided to set up shop in, and just last night we watched this fella transform from a werewolf into a man, and the issue is if we just leave him alone, he will eventually turn back. Now, I'm used to them making some kind of noise when you attack them, but gosh darn it, the sound is just not working properly, I think we've noticed. Most of the monsters don't make noise when you attack them, or when they attack you for that matter. And, like, there's some sound effects, but not a lot, and I've gone into the settings and checked, and it kind of looks like everything is the way it's supposed to be, so I don't know what's going on. What I do know is that if we want to be able to make mud bricks for this village and increase our reputation with them, we're going to need to fell way more trees and collect the wood and sell that back to the village for denier, which we can then use to buy the mud brick thing, like the mold, and then we need to use, we looked up the recipe last time, and it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a trick, but we're going to figure this out, okay? I would love to fell this entire large tree here. Oh my gosh, it didn't let me do that before with a different style of tree that we cut down, but I think that might have been it right there. I think that might have been enough trees, enough logs to sell back to the village that we should be just fine. If we head back now, we should be able to buy the mud brick, I'm reckoning. Now, what you don't know is that in between cutting that tree down and right now, I actually paused the recording and went and ate some lunch. I was gone for about an hour, but we're just resuming right where we left off. I need to be careful about how I open this door. I don't want to harm anyone, but I think I need to get inside, unless one of you was the one I was speaking to last night. I can't quite tell. It doesn't look like it. I'm not sure who those individuals are. Oh, good. All the textures are broken again. Love to see that. Is this a connected textures issue, do we think? I suppose it could be. I guess one thing we could try real quick is we could go into our video settings and go into our other. I don't think it's other. I think it's not performance either. Is it quality? Connected textures off? And then maybe do a quick relog? Let's do a quick relog. Oh no! Oh, the chests look alright. Oh no! Oh, it's gotta be one of the settings. It's got to be something in here. I wish there was a button to reset everything back to default, but I don't know what button that would be. Okay, we're doing another quick relog. Okay, everything is working now, for the time being. Everything looks different though too, doesn't it? I did make one change that I hadn't done before under our video settings, is I did set VSync on, which should have been on this whole time. I don't know why it wasn't. And then I enabled something else, OpenGL. I set it to fancy. So, you know, I'm not sure if that's going to make any difference. These two look entirely different. Oh, there's 3 of them out there. I was going to say they were wearing the same clothes, but now there's 3 of them. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, hi, how are you? You're bobbing your head up and down. Looks like you're having a great time. Would you like to buy some wood from me, please? I would. Oh, what can we buy here? We can get an oh, I'm sorry? We can buy a villager. I'ma say let's not do that. Seems a little inappropriate, all things considered. We could buy a building. Again, I mean, that's more reasonable. We could buy some objects. Eventually we can get a scroll, but I don't know what to do with them. Let's just keep selling the wood, because we're gonna eventually get to a point. And of course, we can always come and buy this stuff back if we need to. It's almost like storing it, right? It's almost like putting it in a bank, where we put the items in, And then if we want to get them back out, we have these banknotes in the form of over a stack now of denier, which, I mean, and that's not exactly how it works. What we've actually done is we've gotten money. I feel like we should have more than that, though. Do we have to? Oh, it converted it to an argent. That's great. What we want, though, is the brick mold. Thank you. That's very expensive. But we're going to go attempt to use that. And so what we need in our inventory now in order to make this is we're going to need mud and sand. We have sand. I'm not mud. Sorry, I apologize. We're going to need dirt. Our shovel has seen better days, but I think we could probably just pick up some dirt here from like right on the coast and it should be fine. Get the sand too. Yeah, everything does look a little bit different here, doesn't it? Okay. And then what we want to do is just right click on the ground here. Oh, good. The texture doesn't work. That's delightful. That's wonderful. How many more of these can I make? I guess that's it, huh? You need dirt and sand. Well, what did we run out of? Presumably dirt? Cool. How many of these mud bricks? I keep hitting that button to sprint, and that does not work. That just zooms us in here. I kind of feel creepy doing that, though, to a bunch of girls. Let's not do that anymore. They're going to need a lot more than 5. They need 39, so I suppose that's what we're going to do now, is we're going to run around with our shovel. You know what? It would be great. Uh-oh, are these other broken textures? Okay. Is this because of something that I did? I really want the game to work properly. It's really upsetting me that it doesn't. Alright, I know we're like several episodes into this. We're almost at the end. I probably shouldn't be concerned about it anymore. Oh! I turned off better grass. Hold on, let's try it again though. Let's turn it... Hold on a minute. Video settings. Where was that at? Was that under quality? Better grass. Okay, yeah, see, that's broken. That's entirely broken. That's fine. Okay, we'll leave better grass off. Connected textures, can I turn that back on? Kind of looks like I can. Random mobs, can I turn that back on? That was fun. I don't know if turning that back on is going to cause a problem. There's a lot of other things that I turned off throughout the course of this that I'm going to just... We'll have to wait and see what happens. But, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, should we... You know what? Let's go ahead and turn random mobs back off. I don't know if that's the cause of this. I have no idea. Oh, good, they're all broken. Turn it back on. Let's do a quick relog. Please be a person. There we go. Actual children. We love to see it. Okay. Is everything good in the world? Is everything fine? I think what we're going to do is we're going to go across the river here and we're going to start a mine. I don't want to do it in the village because I'm worried that the village might expand and then my mine will get destroyed, or worse, my mine will interfere with the expansion of the village in some weird way and then everyone will die and it'll be a tragedy. So what we need is we need more iron because all of our iron tools are about to be like a knot. And then what we also need is a place where we can kind of sleep at night, because I'm starting to realize that we don't have a house and hanging out in other villagers' houses. I think we can eventually buy a house in the village. I do think that that is an option that will get opened up to us, but we just need a place that we can call our own. So I'm going to set up some torches here, and then we're going to kind of dig into the mountain, and we're going to dig up all of this coal, because that'll be super useful. But we are going to also want to dig deep and find iron and find gold and find all of that good stuff. We should probably build a door. We're going to want to repair all of our tools because our tools are starting to go away too. We're going to need a place to store stuff because we're going to run out of storage space as well, I'm starting to realize. So probably need to... Fortunately, we did already build a crafting table, which we'll just plop down right here. And again, we'll put a torch on top of it. No, we won't. The game shan't allow it. The game says no, and we have to respect that sometimes. Not really respect it, more so put up with it. I think a lot of times people say we have to respect something, when the reality is it is neither deserving of respect, nor do we really respect it. What we actually have to do is just kind of deal with the fact that it's a thing. So we're going to build a chest, and we're going to plop that down here next to the crafting table. We can throw things like the soul sand in there and the saplings. Take out our bed. I think we are going to want to set up a bed down here. So we'll have kind of not just somewhere to sleep, but somewhere to sort of reset spawn at this point. Because going back all the way to our, like right outside our friend's house, or worse, the Red Tower, would be awful at this point. So I do think we actually have to sleep in it as well, which is unfortunate. Let's build a door or two, probably 2, so that we have like a nice big double door. That was 1. I'm used to modern Minecraft. You get 3 doors. So there we go. We'll place these down like so. That's... I mean, it looks nice, except for the fact that, you know, it doesn't. So we'll have to move it over slightly. Do I have an axe? Got an axe to grind here. Lovely. And there we go. There is the start of our underground mine/house. And now I guess we just kind of go in this direction. We are eventually going to probably want to build a better pickaxe, or a new pickaxe, because ours is starting to go the way of the dodo. That is to say, it's about to be extinct, which is a tragedy. Is it true that the dodo went extinct because they were very delicious? Or is it true that maybe dogs ate them all? I can't remember. The dodo, it didn't go extinct as far back as I believe people think that it did. Wasn't it here when people started exploring the New World? I can't remember. I feel like that's one, though, where it's like, oh no, the dodo was there. It was just really tasty. I might be making that up. That could be apocryphal. I don't want to spread apocryphal information and have it be taken as fact, and then have you go around and tell people that false, incorrect information, and it'd be my fault that people just believe it without question. Because people will do that. You can make things up and tell it to people. They'll believe it without question. They'll tell other people. Those people will know better and correct them, and then they will argue with each other for some asinine reason. This is something that I've complained about many times in life. This is an issue that I have with humanity as a whole. The fact that you can just sort of make things up, people will believe it without question, and then they will act as if they are experts on the subject matter, and anyone who tells them they are wrong, they will have this like pitched, heated argument with, no it's not! It's like, what is your source on this information? Some random guy told me. Some random guy told me and I took it as true. This is how, like, in so many places people think that it's illegal to collect rainwater. It's mostly not in the US. It depends on what state you're in. And even then, most states, it's just outright legal, or it's legal with a permit or some kind of restrictions, but for the most part, it's not illegal. Now go tell, like, your crazy uncle that. Your crazy uncle will argue with you. His source will be, I've always heard that, and he will not accept when you, like, show him the actual proof that it isn't. Why? Because he's just always been told that. And the fact that, you know, you might need to not just take what people tell you at face value, it's just baffling to me that people will not only believe that, but then they'll argue about it. Like, it's fine if you hear something from someone and you think, like, well, there's no reason for me to doubt them. That's fine. But if someone comes along and says, I actually know better, why are you arguing with them? You're not an expert with this information. There's no reason for you to believe it with, like, to such a degree that you're going to fight about it. It doesn't make any sense. People will do this, though. And that's what's awful about people. People will just do this nonsense. So what we need to do is find iron. That is our actual focus. I see that outside it is now dark, and we're just going to ignore that and carry on. We're going to keep digging. It's getting dark inside of here too. Again, we're not going to ignore that. We're going to put down a torch, but then we are focused mostly on digging right now. We do need to sleep. Should we make this another extended episode? We had one of those previously. I think we'll do it again right now, because this is a great opportunity for me to go ahead and sleep and reset my spawn, and then we'll have a whole other day here in the wonderful world of Minecraft, although we are kind of synced up on our days now, aren't we? Because before, the day in the top corner didn't actually represent the episode, because I think you start on day 0, not on day 1, and now we finally got them synced up again. So maybe we won't do that. But look, I've said that this is going to be a mini-series, but if you folks enjoy it and you want to see more, comment down below. I'll just keep recording. I am having quite a bit of fun here, and I think there's quite a bit more fun to be had. That's dumb and bad, and I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Okay, well now I've put myself in a real pickle, so I understand why I didn't do that initially. We do still have a wooden pickaxe that we can use, as well as a stone one. No, I'm sorry, what we actually broke there was our... Oh, we actually have a couple of wooden pickaxes. Oh gosh, okay. Well, what we actually need right now is a shovel, and the best thing that we can make that out of is, regrettably, not gravel. And I don't mean, like, regrettably, I wish I could make one out of gravel. What I was going to say was stone, but then what I picked up was gravel, and so therefore that was what was on the tip of my tongue. That is the word that came out for whatever reason. This is unfortunate here. I'll tell you what, eventually that's going to be a stair anyway, and all of these are going to be stairs once we clear it all away, so that's fine. We're just going to leave it like that. It looks weird and wrong, but such is life. We are going to go ahead, though, and we are going to go ahead and break this pickaxe. We're just going to keep digging. I don't know if the goal is to make it all the way to bedrock? Surely not, but that's what we're currently kind of doing, not intentionally, mind you. That is not what I set out to do. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. It's so unbelievably slow. We're going to be at this for literal years of our lives. The days of our lives are going to pass by. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that is or what it's for, but we're going to leave it alone because it makes an excellent light source. I don't even know what level I'm at. I'd imagine I'm pretty far down at this point. Should we start like branch mining and trying to see if we can't locate some iron? We could do that. Let's make a proper landing here. Let's do that. We're going to clear away all of this stone. We'll do it right here next to this lovely light source, and then we're going to do a little bit of branched mining. Remember, all I want to get out of this is iron. Once we have iron, we can go back up to the surface. We can continue whatever we were doing. We really do need to find another source of iron. So we're going to dig in this direction. We're going to go about 3 high or so, and we're just going to set our sights on going forward and hope that we come across some iron. It would be weird if we were in some kind of bizarro biome where there was no iron. Now, once we find iron, it should be noted there's nothing we can do about it. We cannot collect the iron because at the present we only have a wooden pickaxe. We're down to our second of the 2 wooden pickaxes we had on our person. Is this a different type of stone or just a different color because we're getting so far into the deep underground that it's getting dark? I actually don't know. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't like the idea of being... Oh, okay, I was just digging that out to place a torch. But there we go. We'll excavate around the iron, and then we'll go back upstairs, and what we'll do is we'll build a new pickaxe out of cobblestone, so we can come back down here, and then use the cobblestone pickaxe to collect the iron, and go back upstairs and build an iron pickaxe, and we'll continue mining until we get... See, what's great about this right now is that we are so far underground that we don't have to worry about the monsters outside. We can just enjoy peacefully excavating until daytime. I think if I was going to do a real series here, where I actually played through the game properly and not doing this sort of wacko, silly challenge, what I would probably actually do is sleep through the nights, because that keeps the worst of the worst from spawning. And then, aside from that, just focus on just playing Minecraft regularly. I'd be curious in checking out the sort of, the YogBox 2 that came out, which, as I understand it, was not licensed. That implies some sort of exchange of currency, but it was sort of approved by the Yogscast, by the individual who created it on their behalf. It exists. We'll get into that. There's some lore there that I think is quite amusing that we could go over, but I would be interested in checking that out because it's a slightly newer version. It probably has the mouse tweaks we're looking for. Something else I'd love to do, I'd like to take a look at a really old version of this. Something from back in beta days, like before there was hunger. Of course, you can just get older versions of Minecraft, but I don't really know about older mod packs. I don't know if people bothered saving those or if those have been lost to time. But I would absolutely love, if it's possible, to track down sort of the first iteration of this mod pack. I think that would be really, really cool to have a look at what the YogBox was a long time ago. I think I keep calling it something else too. I think I've accidentally a couple of times now referred to it as like the Yog pack or something like that, which is not what it's called. I might be wrong. This is gravel. All of this is gravel. What we need is cobblestone. There we go. Make some stairs. Probably make more stairs than that. And then also make a pickaxe. Hopefully the last one we'll ever need to make out of cobblestone. That would be swell, wouldn't it? On our way down, I think we'll go ahead and also finish the stairway. So we'll have a fast way back up with our treasure haul. And it's going to look really nice. I think this is going to be great. Again, I just hope the village doesn't expand in this direction, and if they do, that's going to be a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, I would love to... I'll tell you what, there was another Minecraft mod pack, the first Minecraft mod pack. This was one of the first that I remember ever existing, but the actual first, I'm pretty sure Simon from the Yogscast did a video about it. I think it was called, like, WoW? That's what I call Minecraft? Maybe? Like the WoW, that's what I call music collection? Is that what those CDs were called back in the day? If you're old like me, you'll remember. You'll know what I'm talking about. But it was a wacky mod pack, let me tell you. It had all kinds of crazy things in it, and it looked very different. I think a lot of mod packs back in the day were kind of scary almost, because Minecraft was kind of scary. Minecraft was the kind of game where you didn't really know what was going on in the game. And yeah, Herobrine could exist. He didn't. He never did. I don't care what anyone tells you. Herobrine was never actually in the game. But what was creepy about Herobrine was that the game was just kind of creepy. And it was like, you know what? It's so dark and it's so lonely. I could believe that this character, this notion of a guy who just stands right on the corner of your vision and watches you from a distance, that could be a thing. And it's kind of creepy to think about even right now, because I know for a fact it's not. But even as I dig, I'm starting to feel goosebumps, because I'm talking about it, forming on my flesh. Any minute now, I could just turn around at the end of this hallway. There could be something. There's not. But imagine if there was. So creepy. That was the good old days of Minecraft, man. That was the vibe. It reminds me, there is actually a Minecraft mod pack out now that goes back to beta 1.7 and basically branches the game off to form an entirely different kind of game. It's like, this is the direction Minecraft could have gone if it had kept getting good updates instead of what we ended up getting, which is... I don't dislike modern Minecraft. I know that Mojang, not even Mojang, Microsoft insists that Minecraft is a kid's game. And I think that that is very telling of how they view the property and why they get Minecraft wrong, and why a lot of the updates that they do these days are kind of terrible. Notch did not make Minecraft to be a kid's game. Oh, it appealed to children in the same way that Legos do, sure. But if you look at what Minecraft was, Notch was an adult. He's making a game for his fellow grown-ups, and it definitely appeals to the more adult audience. You know, it's not an adult game, you know, there's no creepers running around, you know, shaking their fannies or anything like that. But it is a game that, like, Paul Soares Jr. was the first person to ever make a Minecraft video. A grown adult. The majority of the people watching it, grown adults. The Yogscast, grown adults. Me, at the time, watching it, a teenager, I think it was like 17 or 18, but, you know, the fact remains that Minecraft was not meant to be for kids, but it kind of explains why the updates suck now. It's because Microsoft and Mojang just don't understand what this game is, what made it good. They've gotten rid of that kind of creepy, lonely atmosphere, and in its place, we've got a game that is just not what it used to be. It kind of falls short of what it once was. And I do believe that that is in large part due to the fact that they just don't know what they're doing. Now, there's something scary outside, and we're gonna go deal with it because it's morning. What is it? It's a rat! Well, that was a day in the mines, everyone. Thank you for watching. Oh, good, the textures are still broken. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to the 7th day, the finale of our little Minecraft adventure that we've been playing through together here in the wonderful world of the YogBox. It has been a lot of fun, and I am still having fun. We're not quite done yet. We still need to make some more mud bricks and get those to dry. What did we run out of? Probably sand. Did we leave sand behind? Possibly in the chest that we left inside of our... I don't really like that there's a deep, dark tunnel there. You never know what could be lurking down at the bottom. But let's see what we've got in here. We do have a hoe. We've got some leather. We're trying to leave behind some of the stuff we don't need. We need sand and we need dirt, I'm pretty sure is all that we're going to need. So we'll leave behind all of that. We will take the steak with us. We have the steak with us already. Leave behind all this gravel. Okay, that's pretty much all we need. Now, I say that this is it. This is the end. But if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, it's a little bit different for this channel. This channel traditionally does not produce Let's Play content. I normally do that over on the Howdy Folks LP channel. And the reason we're doing this here is because I'm thinking about reworking the entire Howdy Folks library and the entire stack. This is something that by the time this video comes out, I'll have already discussed with channel members over on the Howdy Folks LP channel, but back in the day with YouTube, you could have lots of different types of content on lots of, on a single channel, and it was fine. But it really feels like they don't want you to do that anymore, and you kind of get punished for it, because if someone subscribes for Minecraft videos, and then you upload Assassin's Creed videos, and people don't watch the Assassin's Creed videos because they were there for Minecraft, you kind of get punished for it, right? Like, they'll be like, hey, you subscribe to this channel, do you want to watch this? And they'll be like, I mean, I don't hate that, but I came here for Minecraft, so I'm not going to click on it, or if I do, I'll kind of click off because it doesn't interest me in the same way, and then boom, YouTube's like, your channel must suck. This video's not going to get watched by anyone now, which is, it's very unfortunate, isn't it? It is deeply unfortunate that that is the way that it works, but that's got me thinking that maybe I need to have separate channels for different kinds of content. Not a different channel for every game, but I made Minecraft MC as a channel for Minecraft tutorials, because I didn't think that those fit on the LP channel, and I didn't want to upload tutorials to the LP channel for the exact reason I've recently just, explained. But maybe what we should be doing is having a channel dedicated to Minecraft content, and then, I've thought about here lately having the LP channel become a channel where most of that was a weird noise that I just made with the back of my throat. I apologize. I mostly play games with my friends. And, doing solo Let's Plays of other games live on the Howdy Folks live channel. So that's been kind of the idea that I've had in my head, is like, the difficulty is going to be the schedule, because right now with one channel, it's easy to have something coming out, 5 days a week. But if I start doing things on multiple different channels, I'm not doing, 5 videos a week on every channel. That would be insane. So what would the schedule become at that point? Sand? Okay, we're probably out of sand again. I don't think they mind me collecting the sand here. I don't think that bothers them at all, hopefully. I mean, I'm just doing it anyway, regardless of whether or not it does bother them. At that point, what I would probably do is maybe 3 videos a week here. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 videos a week over on the LP channel. And then, Let's Plays would just be done live, which would be pretty straightforward and easy to maintain. I think it could be done. It would just be a bit of a change, and people would need to get used to, like, okay, well, what are you interested in from Howdy Folks? Because there are people, even though they don't get a lot of views, I know for a fact the people who watch the non-Minecraft content on the LP channel, they're the same people that watch, every episode. A series might only get about 40 episodes per video, but I know that mostly it's the same people watching every time, because I read the comments and I see the comments, and every so often someone new will arrive on the channel. I see this a lot with the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Let's Play, where people will come in and they're like, I've never watched you before, but I'm watching this, and they will comment on every single video that comes out. Like they'll go through the whole series. Oh geez, okay, this is I thought we fixed this. I thought that we had fixed this, but apparently I was wrong. Hold on, did we leave that on? I don't remember now. Let's go back to our video settings, and then... Was it performance? I made a horrible mistake. I clicked the wrong button. I think it was probably under quality. Did we leave random mobs on? We're going to turn that back off. And then I think we'll do a quick relog. If you exit the game and come back into it, literally 10 seconds. It's so fast, but everyone is back here the way we expect them to be, and we need to sell them how many mud bricks? We have 19. So we'll see how many they need after this. So they got 39 of 39 mud bricks. So now they're doing construction on the Dawn. Whatever that is. Dahan? It's probably Dahan. Dahan in construction. South 37M. Is that 37 minutes it's going to take, or 37 meters to where it's located? Let's look to the south and see if we can find a construction site. Is that 37? Interesting. Is that this? Is that what's happening here? In construction. Dahan Paddy. Yep, that's going smoothly. It's coming together real quick, I can see. I'm good. I'm glad to see it. I hope that it does. Oh, is he going to do it? This feller might be going to do it. I would love to get involved. I have a shovel. I could help. But I'm worried that if I started breaking things, it would kind of... It might break the game. You know what I mean? Like, if I got involved, it might break his pathing. He might be confused about what he has to do. Also, that shovel he has can apparently break any object. So we'll leave him to it. So that's basically how this works. As we kind of help them do things around here, they will grow the village and expand it. If we supply them with different materials, oh lordy, okay, we're back. Okay, good, we're back to being headless. Wonderful. I was worried the game might start working for a while. I'm glad to see that is not the case. Hello, sir. How am I doing? I'm still a stranger? I've done so much for you. I've done so much for you. Oh good, you're missing a head as well. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know what else to do for them right now until, you know, they've basically, we just gotta wait till they finish that construction project and then they'll give us a new task. I'm kinda curious about this tower over here, and then also we know for a fact that there is in fact another village not far from our location. The 32 meters west, and then 114 meters to the west is another village. That should still be on this island, though. When you think about how far 142 meters, it's not very far. Is that possibly what we ran through on the way here? Is it like right over here? Hold on, let's hit the button again. So we're just hitting in. Oh, 55 meters to the south. Is it literally this village right here? Is this just a different town? It does look slightly different. Is that what's happening? First off, scary, headless, don't like it. This is just a different village, though. Hello, everyone! How are you? It's lovely to meet you. We're a stranger here, that's fine. Possible housing, yep, lots, but none of it is available yet. Looks like all the usual stuff here. What's this? Slander? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, okay. Diplomatic points available, 5. Tiwurpergenv. Excellent, 100. Slander. I don't want to slander anyone. I don't want to do that. I don't know why I would. I would prefer not to. I don't know what the advantage there is. You need sandstone? How do you make sandstone? Do you just, like, take sand and put it in, like, a grid? Yeah. And that gives you sandstone. Well, we could do that. We could ingratiate ourselves into their culture just as easily. Would you like some sandstone? Thank you. I mean, money is money. We'll take it. They need a lot of it, though, is the only issue. Okay, so it looks like we've got 2 neighboring villages. I don't know if they like each other or if they work together, but gosh darn it, we're getting ourselves involved in this. Look at this place. What happened here? Is this a part of the mod pack or what? It looks horrifically broken. We're just gonna wander off over here to this. No, is this is this part of the village? Can I just collect this? This looks like mud bricks. It doesn't look like sandstone. Is this abandoned ruins? I don't want to mess with it if it's going to mess something up. What is this? What is this material? Let's find out. Mud brick. I don't need mud brick. I need sand. But I want to collect sand that's not going to cause a problem. I guess we could collect the sand out of these ruins. And who knows, maybe someone will eventually someday move in here. I kind of feel like an archaeologist now. I'm doing an excavation. And really, I kind of feel like that way just because of the mod pack we're playing. When you think about it, yeah, it kind of feels like this is an old school Minecraft mod pack, and we are excavating it. We're digging it out of the earth. We're giving it a little bit of a dust off and then having a good look at it and slapping it on the bottom and sending it home. That was a weird way of viewing the entire situation. I apologize. It's not a baby. Also, you don't unearth babies like it's not archaeology. That makes no sense. We're gonna go plant these next door, so I already have some next door. Oh, well then I just feel bad because I've basically taken them. They'll grow back, sure. There we go. It's a shame you can walk through them because they would almost be like the perfect defensive structure. They grow 3 high on their own. What are you doing? Don't be looking over here. This is my house. This is where I live. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Where's all of our iron? We have enough iron here. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I am going to, first off, do I have any sand left? No. We're going to build a new pickaxe because I think having an iron pickaxe is extraordinarily important for the future of the franchise. By which I mean this series, this one series that we're doing. We're going to make some more sticks. And then we're going to build a shovel using our final piece of iron so we can collect plenty of sand. It is getting dark and the night is full of terror, but I'm not too pressed in the matter. I think we'll be okay. We just need to collect some more sand. All of this is coming together nicely. We'll leave it be. It just has to sit out here for an undisclosed amount of time, and it'll be able to be harvested. Should we do they care if we kill the scorpions? I'm not worried that they'll be upset at all. I'm just wondering whether or not they actually take notice of the kind deeds that we perform and whether or not that benefits us in any way. I really don't want to do kind deeds unless there's some sort of personal payout in the end, because that's really the only thing I'm worried about. Is I want to ingratiate myself into all of these people's cultures and become sort of like they're their best friend, and they can confide in me and give me what on earth. I just realized we've not really spent a lot of time outside at night. So we've not really fought some of the worst things that the game has to throw against us. Sure, we've fought a few rats in our time, but we've yet to come across whatever this is. What am I looking at? What are you? I don't like you. I imagine these things would make horrible noises if they made noises. Should we look into that? You know, now that we're at the end of the series, maybe there's a reason they don't make sound. Sound is at 100%. What more could you want from me right now? Global mod settings. Okay, alright. Spawn limits, hunter creatures, water mobs, vanilla mobs, animals, hostile mobs, other settings. Sounds? Doesn't mention anything about them. Maybe they are just supposed to be, shockingly quiet, and that just makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that at all. There's no other options. Music? Do you think that they're, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's bring in the Minecraft tunes. Any minute now. Just gotta... any second. The Minecraft tunes are gonna kick in. We're gonna be hearing the sounds of C4118 or C8418. What is the fella's name? He doesn't do the Minecraft music anymore, sadly. His music is iconic. Modern Minecraft music, not so much. Not so much at all. Just throwing that out there. Again, Microsoft. They just don't get it. That's what I would love. I would love for Minecraft, like modern Minecraft, to crash and burn and just go completely bankrupt, and then I would love for Notch to just step in and buy it back. I would like that for Star Wars as well. I do see the chest here. I am curious about it. I would like for Star Wars to crash and burn and George Lucas to buy it back, and then also, I don't know, like, use his power and influence over the fandom to have all of the copies of The Last Jedi burned. That would be fantastic. Not so much, though, the last one. What was it called? Rise of Skywalker? Terrible film, but I love watching it for how dumb it is. It's the same reason the same way I feel about the last two Jurassic World movies. I liked the first Jurassic World. I love 2 and 3 because of how outright stupid they are. Well, those are some lame treasures. We're gonna take these back with us, though. Oh, they are locked. That's odd. I hope no one gets upset. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're not gonna... oh, that guy's gonna turn into a werewolf. I see those big guys across the way there. If they come over here, we'll be in a real pickle. We're not gonna engage with them on any level. We're gonna go back over here. How much... do we have enough sand now to do what exactly? How far can we get? Okay. Lovely. We've got 31 of them. We are nowhere near the amount that we need. It's going to take so long to produce enough sandstone for these individuals. That is crazy, the amount. it's now registering to me. Hopefully the local villagers are also contributing, right? Like, they must also be running around and collecting resources. At 81 sandstone, I don't remember what we were at before. Sweet heavens. Okay. I just heard the Minecraft music. Does really put a smile on your face. I don't know what buying an Indian building accomplishes. Or an Indian villager, for that matter. It costs 10D, though, which is the same price as the building. 112. We need to remember that. So if we come back here later, and we will come back here later, we'll know how much progress they've made. We're going to try to get back to our village without being assaulted by everything out here. I just want to make my way around. Oh my gosh, they're faster than I... look at all the things following me right now. Silently following me without making any noise. Why aren't they making any noise? That's so weird. I'm just going to try to kite them all. Why not at this point? Got to see it through. I don't know if silver's a thing in this game, but we need to get some so we can more effectively deal with this guy. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. The Phantom's dead. All 3 rats are dead. I think there was 3 there by the end of it. So it's just us and this guy. Modern Minecraft sucks compared to this. Look at me just spamming my sword away, no problems. This is the way combat was meant to be. I do prefer modern combat. Being able to swish that sword and hit multiple enemies. Okay, so it looks like I got the same things, an apple and a hoe. Does that mean that all of these guys are farmers? What werewolf is specifically targeting farmers out there and turning them? Apparently whoever he is, he has an agenda, and it's a very weird one. It's a very odd one. I see big guy over there. Why am I not hitting him all of a sudden? Am I just not, like, syncing up my hits properly? Do I need to not be spam clicking? I can't help it at this point. This is what I'm bound to do. Get in the water, you. Now I have the advantage. Does that work? I think that was also... oh, he just surged forward somehow! He, like, got his footing in some weird way. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, it's fine. I've still got, like, an iron axe. I'm not stopping now. I'm this invested. Yeah, hold on. Does that actually work? It kind of looks like it does. It's knocking him back. That's weird. I thought that was the thing from the update, like the updated combat, but I guess not? Am I wrong about the combat in this game? There's no bar that loads to tell me that I need to hit less frequently. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe that's because of the texture pack. Maybe I'm not supposed to be spam clicking. Let me try my normal Minecraft timing. Oh my gosh, this guy might actually be a threat. Oh, he dropped little ones. Let's go home. Let's go to bed. Let's get the heck out of here. There's something in the water over there. It looks like some sort of ghoul. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Go away, ghoul. Leave me alone. Don't come over here and bother me in my bed. Leave me be, please. I said please. Do we have... I don't want to eat a golden apple. That would be kind of silly and wasteful. I do want to go ahead and eat some chicken, though. Because that's delicious stuff right there. And we'll also go ahead and eat a regular apple just to top off our health and keep us going for a little bit longer. So we haven't really collected much of anything useful, I'm sorry to say, and that is deeply regrettable. We'll store all of this in here for now. Again, with the hose. Why the hose? Also, we can use the buttons here to sort things, or you can just hit R on your mouse, which is useful. Again, most of the really useful things are just not here, regrettably. How many arrows do I have? They're right in front of me, I'm sure. Tuck away the bones. Oh, you should probably make the chest bigger. I think the arrows are inside of here, and I'm just not seeing them because everything is so small. There they are. And then also the wood is inside of here as well. Alright. Yeah, I'm not so sure about having to manually collect all of that sand. I think it's going to take a really long time. Our time might be better spent in the mines. Now that I think about it, probably collecting more resources to make better weapons. Although it does look like the sun is about to come up. So... what have I got here? Is this a iron shovel? Move that over here where it should be. Iron axe. I don't have a sword. That's what I was going to build. I was going to build a new sword. I wish I had iron for it, though, is the only thing. I don't really want to make a cobblestone sword. I mean, obviously, I'm in the process of doing it. So I am going to make a cobblestone sword. I'm just saying I'd prefer not to. This far into our adventure. It is nice. Is that a... yeah, I thought for a second I'd accidentally... hold on. Let's sleep. I know it's only going to be, like... 10 seconds of night left, but this should reset our spawn. There we go. And now, if we die, we respawn here. And I'm curious before we wrap things up here, to kind of see what else is going on. So I do see plenty of broken textures. I see something weird going on inside of this building. Is there a werewolf? Did a werewolf get inside of the building? Oh, it does look like... oh, no, those are just the windows. I was gonna say there's holes in the walls. How are we doing? It looks like they do need more mud bricks, and a lot of them, for a new construction project. Did that mean that the last one finished? Kind of, maybe? Is this it? I don't think this was here before. What is this? I think this might have been it. Can I collect resources from here, or will I get in a ton of trouble? Like, will they get really mad at me if I do that? They might get really mad at me. Oh, well, folks, that does it. That completes today's adventure. We have, that completes the adventure as a whole. We survived 7 days. It's now day 8, which is actually day 9 because day 0. But we've survived. We've had a good time. I mean, we died several times. That's okay. If you want to see more of this, let me know. I think we would probably transition it to a more traditional style series. But I've certainly had quite a bit of fun, and I'd be interested to see where else this all goes. Be fun to clear out one of those towers. Would be fun to build up a village. It'd be fun to check out the second version of the YogBox, I think. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless each and every one of you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Howdy there, folks. How are you all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome to a surprise. This is episode 8 of our YogBox challenge, and some of you might be wondering why we are doing an episode 8. It was supposed to be 7 installments. Is it because the feedback was so positive? No. It's because it turns out when you make several videos in excess of 10 hours, those take a very long time for YouTube to process, meaning that you might not have a video to put out on your schedule the way you thought, so you have to improvise in the moment. So here we are, we're doing 3 more. We're going to bring this series up to 10, which actually means 8, 9, yeah, 3 more. 3, I can do math, I know how to count. 3, 7 to 10, 3. No matter what I tried to do today, I could not make that be a shark. I tried so hard. I mean, it's obviously a shark. I tried very hard, okay? I changed basically every setting. You might notice the leaves look different. I was changing the leaf textures from fast to fancy to fast. I was getting desperate. I turned random mobs back on and off and rebooted the game I don't know how many times. Before, it was made mostly of sand and leaves and looked way freakier than it does now. As of right now, it is a shark without a body, and that's not the worst possible thing. That said, I really don't like sharks in video. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It happens. If you know how to fix this, please comment down below. Let me know. I'm open to any and all suggestions at this point. What is this? It's not the texture pack. You know what? We're gonna do a live demonstration here. Turning off that texture pack, going back in. It's still a nightmare. It's just a nightmare with vanilla textures now. Actually, the whole game looks a little bit different, doesn't it, when you take that off? This is absolutely what I'm used to for Minecraft from that era. I, back in the day, mostly played with the regular old vanilla textures, but I do feel like if you want the YogBox experience, what, Simon and Lewis had in their minds, in their hearts for us to experience, you gotta turn on that Painterly pack. That is absolutely required. And I'm gonna go ahead and kill this shark. I have a fear of sharks in video games, but this is barely a shark at this point. I don't know what it is. It doesn't make any noise. I guess I don't know what kind of sound a shark would make to begin with. And there we go. It's dead now. The waters are safe. I no longer need to fear, trying to swim across here. Also, your life has increased by 1 and is also now fully replenished. That is spectacular. That is a wonderful news. Where's the sounds? Like, obviously, there's some sounds, but in case you haven't noticed, they're not very loud. Music's on. Sound's on. Maybe it's louder for y'all. Is my audio turned down or something? Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. Again, that's better. That's what I was anticipating. Right. Well, I have no idea what we're doing here. I have no plans at the moment. I feel like I should fix that. That is a nightmare. I think we're probably going to just go ahead and, for the time being, drop... I'm sorry, shark egg? What use does that have? Oh, I guess I should be full screen again, huh? My bad. Head back inside, we will. And we will talk to... selling to the player? You're certainly not at the moment. I guess you could be. But what do you actually want to buy right now? There's no construction in progress. You need mud bricks and wood of any kind. We've got the you got the wood sorted. I guess we did that previously. Now they need mud bricks of any time. Or any kind. What about the other village over yonder? Wait, which one of these is finished? I think it's are these mud bricks? These are mud bricks. The darker ones have not yet dried. They're wet, that's why they're a darker color. There was another village next door that also needed something. Was it more mud bricks? I could just spend an entire episode making mud bricks. It might not sound like a whole lot of fun to you, but that's because it doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun to me either. Okay? I want you to know that when I think Minecraft, making mud bricks is not the first thing that comes to mind. In fact, if you say Minecraft to me right now, the first thing that comes to mind is the Minecraft logo. Have I been Steve this whole time? I have no memory of it, but I think that, I think that your custom or your custom character textures are broken in this pack. We should probably in the future try one. Good gosh, that's loud for me now. I'm gonna leave it turned up on the system and just turn it down on my display here. What did I even come over here for? What was my plan? Oh, do I need to make a new pickaxe? Do I have any more iron? It doesn't appear as though I do. I can... Oh, wait, I've got one right here. I've got one right there in my inventory. I'm so used to modern Minecraft, right? In modern Minecraft, it would have just put that directly into that spot for me. I know I can only sleep at night. I'm waiting. Okay, the sun has kissed the horizon. Let me get in bed, gosh darn it. Remember when I used to put that in chat? Nowadays, it just kind of fades into existence at the bottom of the screen. Who knows what that area is for? I guess announcements like you can't sleep right now. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Everything gets broken the longer you play, and that's okay. Everything gets broken the longer you play, and that's just okay. Mostly because we have no recourse, right? We have nothing we can do about it, other than switch to a newer version of the game. What was I saying previously? when I picture Minecraft, the first thing that comes to mind is just the Minecraft logo, but I don't feel like that was it. I feel like I was saying something else as soon as we walked inside, and then I lost my train of thought, and it's gone now. It's left the station. It is barreling down the railroad at a breakneck pace. It's going too fast for a steam engine, which of course all of my trains of thoughts are in fact steam engines, and it's going wild right now. It's going crazy. I absolutely have no idea what we're going to do with it. I know that we were talking about playing some of the newer versions of this, and there are newer versions. I mean, there's a whole second mod pack, you know, so that could be something to look at. So, we sell, we buy, we definitely want to go to this section. Can I hold down Shift? Yes, but I don't know how many I'm selling when I do that. 3 at a time? I actually have no clue. Where are we at right now in this front? We're actually not that far off. I thought it would take longer. So, in order to make mud bricks, we have to have our brick mold, which is about to break. And then I think we needed sand and one other object. I can't remember what, though. We're going to go ahead and just take the risk and break their sand here in the village and hope that they won't mind. Was it sand and dirt, possibly? To make... I mean, that doesn't make any sense. How do I use you? Is there instructions? Is there a book? Is there some place I can go to check that? I feel like I used to know it. Can I talk to the guy? Can I talk to the mayor? Also, how many of these did we need? Was it like 69 or something like that? We will go until we have 70 sand. Okay, and then that should be... I mean, we gotta remember that we also have some mud laid out that's already drying. It's still driving me crazy! I can't remember what it was I was going to say. It's driving me bonkers right now. I cannot remember what it was. Where am I at right now? That's 70 right there. I can do math. Did you see me do math just then? I'm pretty good at it. I'm a bit of a math expert. I gotta beat you inside, excuse me. We only needed 57 more. But we gotta talk to... Oh dear, okay. How do I make things? Do you know? Relations, give a player dynamic. What about you? What if I buy another one of these? I'm gonna need a new one anyway, so we might as well go ahead and buy it. Let's test my theory. I said that I thought it could be dirt and sand. So we're going to go over here and we're going to grab some dirt. I don't know why I'm getting it from over here. I guess I just don't want to mess up their dirt over yonder. But if we collect some dirt, and then... I mean, I bet if we just right-clicked with this, it would tell us what it's missing. We probably don't need to guess. It'll probably just let us know. Let's see. Did I use the dirt? It did. I was right! I remembered a thing. And that might not seem impressive to you, but that's only because it isn't. It's the bare minimum expected from a grown adult to remember basic concepts, you know? And gosh darn it, I'm here for it. So, we need to collect now an appropriate amount of dirt. I mean, you know what? We don't actually need, as we've already discussed, to make 50, however many I said earlier. See what I mean about remembering things? I guess maybe I should take the small victories. We only need that amount... minus what we've already got planted over there and currently drying. So we're going to go ahead and get this task done with. We're going to get this completed. And then I have no idea what we'll do. Maybe we'll go try to storm a tower. So I recently wrapped up the 10-part challenge in Hexit 2, which was a ton of fun. And I did storm one of the towers in that. And in that, after I finished storming the tower broke. Now, I don't know if that is going to happen in this pack as well. It probably depends on the version of that particular mod, the tower mod, Battle Towers, I think that they're called. But I'd be curious to find out. Now, here's a question, and this is something from newer versions of Minecraft. I can't remember how far back it went. Can I repair these? Because I'm pretty sure that was a thing in modded versions, yeah, for quite a while. I don't... That's in vanilla, though, right? Is that a vanilla thing, or is that only a modded thing? That's the issue. I no longer know what is vanilla and what is strictly modded. I have... no clue at all. I could not tell you. Dolphins? Fairly confident that for some reason those are in vanilla Minecraft. They shouldn't be. I liked it better when the animals in vanilla Minecraft were kind of weird. Right? It's like, okay, you've got a pig. You can put, you know, a carrot on a stick and kind of ride the pig around, but also not really, because it's funnier if you can't. You know what I mean? And I miss that about Minecraft. Modern Minecraft, you have horses. Horses were cool when they were part of Mo Creatures. And Mo Creatures was cool back in the day because it added Mo Creatures. But, I don't know, adding a horse to vanilla Minecraft just feels weird and wrong. Can I add sand to these to dry them more quickly? No. No. I can't. That would be silly. Why would the game allow that? In any case, we're going to combine these together now, save some space on my inventory, and we'll go ahead and trade in what we've got, and then we're going to go check on that other village there and kind of see what that situation is. Yes, thank you for emerging. If I hold down shift and I click. Okay, whatever. We're getting there. Now, we got to remember, it'll also tick up from the actual resident mud brick maker over here. I believe that the mud brick maker makes his own mud bricks. I don't know where he gets the materials. He makes his own, and I think he might harvest them on occasion. It probably very slow going, though, but these villages, they can kind of manage themselves to some extent, which is pretty... Oh, everything is broken. Nothing's really cool when you're part of a team, because everything is broken, and it's ruining my dream. All right. Cooked chicken. We got ourselves an apple. We got ourselves a ladder. We're not bringing ladders. I thought about bringing ladders and scaling up the side of the tower, but we're not going to do that. We probably need more than 3 cooked chicken and 3 apples. I'll take a golden apple. Why not? Let's go storm a tower. Let's just see what... The worst that can happen is that we die and we lose everything we're currently carrying with us. And then what? I mean, we're going to that sand tower right there, so it's a hop, skip, and a jump away. Speaking of horses, there's a Mo creature horse, and it looks horrific. That is terrifying looking. Eat the apple. Eat the apple, and then maybe we also... We see what we got over here in terms of food. Is that a pig with wings? But is that just a normal pig? Or is that an actual flying pig is the question. What are you? What's your story? You're gonna be dead is what you're gonna be. You don't even drop feathers. You don't even drop pork. That's a very loud cow. We'll deal with that later. We're probably gonna need to start breeding animals for food sources. You know, we cannot live on non-pork alone. But maybe we can live on horse meat. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world. It actually might not be a delicacy. It might just be a type of meat that people eat. Can we get it here? I don't know. Mo Creatures historically is pretty good about giving you meat when you kill things. You know, just like in real life. Gosh, these horses are resilient, though. Oh my gosh. We picked up leather, and then is this just like regular beef? Is probably going to be the twist there. It's just beef. Okay. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, did we really just kill a horse, or did we basically kill a reskinned cow? That's a question for you folks to answer in the comments down below. But what we're going to do here is we're going to attempt to destroy these before anything has the opportunity to spawn and harm us. Just like that. Oh yeah, now you released the creepy sound effects. Sorry, what? That sounded like a spider dropping to its death. Well, that was dumb, because that just left us fully exposed. Yep, here we go. This is how they come down here and they get you. Look at them. They're all looking at me. The little poisonous ones, they're the ones that get you. Oh, right, you can't click to sort these, can you? Oh, well, maybe I can. Hold on. Chest button on. Is there a button? More options. What? Look, little middle click. Allows to sort using the middle click. In conflict with convenient inventory. I wanna do that, though. Disabled. Enable various shortcuts in conflict with convenient inventories. What does that mean? So is there a different button that I can use to... I don't know. We'll never know. Wooden pickaxes is not useful. Nothing in here is particularly useful. What do I do with a cracked wisp shell? No one knows. No one in human history has ever figured that out. So what we're gonna do here is, if we can... Can we like build a staircase over here? Hear me out, right? First off, what's in this chest up here? An ancient weapon. That's fun. Okay. We got ourselves a feather. You know what? We can sort these things again. A tome of forbidden knowledge. Exceptional forbidden artifact. We can't open it, I'll tell you that much. We'll move it to this chest down here. And, we can... Oh, the freaking spider's in the way. Get out of the way, dude. I'm trying to look inside that chest, man. You're, like, fully in the way. You gotta go, pal. Thank you. We do have thaumium ingots, which could be used to make a thaumium thing. Inhuman shells, darkened crystal eyes. I don't know what to do with any of these artifacts other than the bread. Eat bread, don't die. We know that much. We also have some glass. Just regular old vanilla glass. I'm not so sure that I want to go through the effort of figuring this place out. Why would we at this moment? There's not any great epic loot in here, from the looks of things. Seems like it's just spiders and nightmares. But maybe the further up we go, eventually we get some epic loot or something. Ah! Where did you come from, pal? That was terrifying. Just to look down and see whatever you are. Very blue gentleman. Ooh. I mean, I already have an iron helmet. It'd be nice if you had iron pants, or perhaps iron legs. That would be good. I would like that. I would appreciate and respect that. But you know what? I'll take what you can give me, and I'll give nothing back. So, I think right here is going to be... Nope. I think right here is going to be... Yep. So we go ahead and break that. And now the number of things that can be waiting for us up there has been reduced. Granted, not to 0. It's still possible for things... I mean, you see that spider up there. Things can still fall in from the higher levels and give us a bit of a hassle. But I'd love to take care of these spiders before we progress up. You know what? We do have a bow. Oh, do we not have any arrows? Nope. Oh, I just assumed that was going to be someone here to get me. It was not. I don't know where he fell from or what he fell onto, but it had nothing to do with being here. Also, what is this? Is this a burning flower? Give me more information. What are you? A cinder pearl pod. I would love to know what one does with a cinder pearl pod. I wonder if we can plant them and they grow light. Hello, you. You keep going. Hi, everyone! I'm coming to the second floor! Everyone's dead. And from the sounds of things, sounds like everyone's dying above me as well. Just based on the constant crunching sound. Okay, well, we'll do the same trick here. You know, it worked so well last time. You folks, you hear the crunching of bones as well, right? Like, that's not just me hearing that. Everyone's getting that. So, we gotta try to remember where these spawners are. Because what we're actually doing right now is we're creating pathways for these guys to fall down here and Shrek me up, as well as pathways for me to fall down to here and Shrek myself up. And it's one thing to be Shrek'd up, you know, but no one wants to Shrek themselves. There we go. Perfect. Also, the Minecraft music coming in clutch right now, man. It's setting a particular vibe. Also, the frame drops. Setting a real particular vibe right now. Oh, I found all the spiders, everyone. I found all the spiders. Moving back, falling back, falling back. Gotta remember, this is not combat update Minecraft. We can just swing our sword like madmen. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. It's okay. Don't panic. Under no circumstances should we panic. We just killed Santa Claus. That is unfortunate, but it also happened. You know what? It's okay. These things occur. What do you got for me? You got an iron sword? I got a stone sword. You know what? We're gonna keep using the stone sword for now. We'll use it up. Ancient seal. Absolutely. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and grab, like, all of this stuff. Because if the tower does collapse... Oh, hi, fellas. I see that y'all found your way down. That's lovely. Tell you what if I could kite them down below? And we could go deal with it. Is that a Yeti? That's a headless skeleton. A bodiless skeleton, even. That is literally floating bones with a bow and arrow. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, we're heading back down. They're coming back up for me. What I'm trying to say is, if indeed the tower comes crashing down, we probably want to go ahead and get everything and have it at the bottom so they don't have to worry about missing out on really cool stuff when the tower explodes. Oh good, you're still alive. Is Santa Claus 2, the sequel. The sequel clause. The follow-up to the original. I don't know what we do with most of these things. I would like to think there's cool stuff we can do with it all. If you know, comment down below, let me know. You know, we got a few more episodes to go. Jeez, it sounds like absolute chaos up here. That's an arrow. Okay. You know what's gonna happen? I was just gonna say, stone sword's gonna break, and I'm not gonna have iron sword ready to go. Oh gosh, wait a minute. What shot you? What is up with the invisible skeletons? Why is that a thing? Eat the bread. Eat the bread. Don't die. Eat the chicken. We might have to call it because we're running out of food. And we're not healing. For some reason. Hello? Hello? I mean, if it comes down to it, in an absolute pinch, we can have that golden apple. You know, that is an option. I haven't gotten these up here yet. Let's probably where all these skeletons are coming from, darn it. Gosh. Okay, building with slabs is difficult. Look at me go. I am an expert. I figured this out. I've got the meta sorted. Can you get up here? Can you get up here? I'll just kill you. It's not that big a deal. I was trying to figure out some clever way to knock him down a level. So right here, right? Hold on. No, but I still got it in the end. We got access to it. Minecraft music is gone. It's done. It wanted nothing more to do with this. Yeah, out the window you go. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Probably don't want to keep my back to a window like it's an emergency exit, because I might end up taking it and treating it like an emergency exit, and that's just going to end in horrible, like, spine-crunching death. The noise right now is insane, and if you look at the minimap, there's so many red dots. This cannot be maintained. This is impossible to maintain. Oh, if they come up behind me right now, we are totally Shrek'd, right? Is it peaceful? Your life is increased by 1 and is now fully replenished. Okay. Are we close to the top now? Oh, jeez. It's the skeletons that are gonna get me. It's the skeleton. I don't know where the zombies are coming from, actually, but it's gonna be the skeletons that get me. So let's see if we can get up. And try to get to where those skeletons and prevent any more from spawning if possible. I'm just assuming that they're coming from this floor. They could be coming from a couple of floors up, honestly. They could be falling a really long ways, but we're gonna hope that that's it for them. We are going to grab bricks, chain boots. You know what? We don't have any boots. We also don't have any pants, which is a bit awkward, you know? No one wants to... We'll take 2 pairs of chain boots, absolutely. No one wants to storm a castle without pants on, but that's just the situation we found ourselves in. We're making the most of it right now. You know what? We're just gonna make the most of it. Alright, hold on. You stay there. I really wanted him to get shot by the skeleton. That's what I wanted, and it's not happening, and I'm very disappointed. Oh, jeez, there's so many of them, too. Out of here you go. Oh, jeez, you go as well. Thank you. Alright, we're running low. No, I mean, our food is full. So why is our health taking so long to regen? Is this just normal for this version of Minecraft? I guess is the question I should ask. Also, how far from the top am I at this point? I thought I was close, but I think what I thought was the night sky is just the darker upper levels. And it's not getting any better. I think I gotta start putting the roofs on these things. I gotta start preventing things from dropping down so far. Oh, sometimes they just walk down the stairs. Sometimes they come from down below to me. I don't know. I mean, is it dark enough on lower levels for them to just, like, spawn? Is that what's happening? Oh, here comes another one. Here comes another one. Get out. Get out. Good riddance. It's gonna come back. That's the only issue with that, is that it is going to come back. Sorry, Axe of the Stream. Flint and steel, that's cool. Yep, here comes a skeleton. Okay. Away we go. Into this corner. How come they can, like, hit me from around corners and things? These skeletons. Where are they getting those moves from? Okay, I've made a decision. Executive decision here. We are going to focus on breaking the spawners above us. Right now, just in case that's where the skeletons are coming from. They might be coming from a higher level. I don't know. That's a weird way to phrase it. It makes it sound like they're heavenly. They're coming from a higher level. I don't know how to contend. What do you do with a cracked wisped shell? Glowstone is just self-explanatory what you do with that. Ancient weapon. I don't know! Oh shoot, I think I remember what I was gonna say earlier. Like a long time ago. You might notice that I'm no longer, like, just a head trapped in a void. I have a body now. So the situation there is I've actually always had a body, it's just detachable. So I have to put it back on from time to time to, you know, breathe and things. So that's what's happening. Don't worry, I can still become a detached head. Oh gosh! I got hit by a spider as it fell. Oh no! Oh good gosh! Okay, it's just a werewolf. It took me by surprise. It's a werewolf and a you know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. As soon as we're around this corner, we're having a golden apple. There we go. Give us a fighting chance here. Okay. Well, you can't get timing like that, folks. Hey, if you enjoyed this, comment down below. Let me know if you'd like to see more or what else you'd like to see. Until next time, thank you folks for watching. God bless each and every one of you, and I will see you in the next episode where we try to come get our stuff back. Bye. Howdy, folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and we're picking up right where we left off in the last installment of our YogBox Let's Play adventure. You might notice that at this exact precise moment, even though we are dead, we are moving around. A zombie walked out the door and just started shoving our corpse about, is what I think happened there. So, we're gonna go ahead and respawn. Oh, apparently we're not. Open our inventory with E? Sorry, wait, what's happening? Oh, the whole thing is frozen. Hello? Interesting. Okay. There's another zombie. Well, welcome to episode 9. The penultimate episode. Let's quit and see what happens. Here's hoping the buttons work when we drop back in. Respawn. We have all of our loot. Oh, we've lost all of our hearts. Hit E. Taking inventory. Did our progress reset? What the heck? I didn't realize that you would lose your hearts upon death. That's awful. I don't remember that happening before. But then also, what the heck happened? First off, that is an abomination, and I don't like looking at it. What's happened? Something's not right around here. I guess it's all fine. Let's just head back to the tower and continue with our you know what? Before we head back to the tower, now that it looks like we've got all of our stuff in our inventory here and it's all fine, let's maybe not head back to the tower immediately. Maybe let's instead go over here and we'll cut down some of this and turn it in. Does that sound like a plan? I am baffled and confused beyond belief and beyond reason. I have no idea whatsoever what is going on here. I don't know why it was broken when we tried to respawn initially. I don't know why suddenly it has reset all of our stats as if I've never taken inventory before. I don't... It's like we've gone back to an older version of the map, but it's not that because... Obviously, all of this is still sitting right here. It didn't go away. I'm just perplexed. And you know what? Maybe that's okay, because Minecraft historically has always been kind of, a little bit odd. It's always been a little bit off. You know, sometimes it just does baffling things, and you have to learn to live with it. I'm back. I've come to bring you many, many things. I would like to sell you mud bricks. I've got a lot of them. I've got so many of them. There we go. Not enough, though. Not enough. I thought I had enough to do the whole thing. Did I not? Or did they get used on something else? 160. I just turned in 78. I thought we collected enough to... Oh, you know what? Obviously, there's still some planted over here, but not that many. Not that many. We're gonna have to play it down some more. I'm turned around and confused. I'm baffled and bewildered. We're gonna go leave some of these things back at the house, because we're gonna go storm the tower again. And in order to do that, we're probably gonna want as empty an inventory as possible. So Iron Sword kind of looks like it's about to break. We'll swap it out with new Iron Sword here that we got. I don't know how it took so much damage, though. It really does look like it's on its last leg. Axe of the Stream? Don't know what that does. No clue still. My boots are doing just fine, so we'll leave those behind inside of here, as well as all of our money. We will bring with us these arrows, all 7 of them. Do we have what it takes to make more arrows? From a cursory glance, no we don't. We also don't have what it takes really to make more armor, but perhaps we could locate more leather if we went hunting in the woods. Although, is the sun going up or down? It kind of looks like it's getting darker out. I'm unsure at this moment. It could just be the same, and maybe I'm just seeing things, but we need to find a source of sustenance. What we need to do is we need to find some tasty, delicious animal flesh. And we're going to try to find that over here, so that we leave all the animals over there free for breeding. We kind of want to go beyond, possibly, the tower, in this direction. And then that way... You know what? Can we catch fish? Is it this simple? It looks like it is. It's that easy to kill them, so we just got rid of Merlin and Dory, which is a darn shame. And then this is some yellowfish that was probably in the background at some point. Oh, it's the one... No, there was a yellowfish, now that I'm remembering. Remembering. Come here, you. You're like an odd hybrid, so this is I guess, Merlin and Dory, like, got together at the end of the movie, which I'm glad they didn't. I appreciate that they had just a nice platonic relationship. Which is unusual for movies back then. Used to be in a movie you had to push, you had to force the romantic angle. You had to have the romance subplot. I would argue, with Pixar maybe that's not always the case. A Bug's Life, big romance vibes. Okay, remember Flit and the princess, or Flick? What was his name? I think it was Flick. Except they didn't even really have any sort of romantic relationship either. Kind of just felt like he wanted to impress her because she was the princess and he was a nerd. But doesn't she give him a little peck on the cheek? And that means that they're desperately, madly in love with you. If a girl kisses you on the cheek, it means that they want you to be yours and only yours forever, and you to be theirs and only theirs forever. And you definitely should read into that sort of thing. Because let me tell you what, you can't go wrong reading into something like that, ever. This is very loud music. Maybe I just have my volume turned up. It is piercing right now. Also, isn't it a bit odd that there's not been any animals? I mean, I see that bird. Looking at the mini-map, it looks like I'm surrounded by wildlife. Oh yeah, rats, I guess. There's a deer. Okay, here we go. This is perfect. The hunter will take his position up the tree, draw back on his bow, fire. Fire. Perfect, we got our kill. If that rat comes after me, do deer drop bacon? I know they don't in real life. That was an accident. I didn't mean for that to happen. That is an odd choice. Is that pork? Raw pork chop. That was like one deer. There's a fox, presumably chasing the cat? Does the fox drop meat? I'm not trying to befriend the cat here. No, it does drop leather, though. Okay, well, cat, come back here. Do you like fish? You probably do. Would you like a fish? Come here. We're gonna be best friends. You're heading towards another predator. You don't have the mental wherewithal to understand the consequences of your actions. Look at that, you're gonna die. I have to save you now. Oh my gosh, that cat really gave it its all. I have to avenge it now. I have to avenge the death of that poor cat. Oh, the bear drops fish. It all comes back around. It's all circular, isn't it? It's all cyclical, as they say. The lion can raise the mouse, but the mouse is still a mouse. And Charlie has chicken blood. Comment down below if you think you know what that's a reference to. I'll be impressed. Okay, so foxes we now know, they hit back, but they drop leather. So that means that they are fair game. What are you? A little family of, like, pumas or jaguars or something? We gotta kill things, because that's how we get our hearts. Restored, is what I was going to say. But, yeah, that didn't really work out for us, though, did it? We're back home now. I liked the timing on the music. So we can't really make anything useful. I mean, we're close to being able to make pants. We could make a hat. We've already got a hat. We could make boots, but we've already got boots as well. Should we just go make actual iron armor? Like, it's not going to be that hard to go back underground, leave the fish cooking, and just fish up some more iron. We can do that. And then we'll be able to put on, like, a full iron armor. I don't know why I keep saying it, like, the iron. Should I go down till I find some iron? I can find some iron real quick. It don't be hard. Just poke around here. Just poke around here and find some iron. We'll leave all of this here. I like that crystal. It's a nice crystal. We don't have any torches right now. We've got 2. Plus this, we can make ourselves 4 more. Because I know how to do math, that's going to be 6. It's not really enough to do, like, a big mining operation, which is what I think we're going to need to go do. I'm kind of curious. I'd like to test out the axe of the stream. I don't know what it does. Regular left click, nothing when you right click. It's fast. Definitely fast. But is it necessarily faster than, you know, my regular axe? It makes weird noises. This one doesn't make strange noises when you cut the trees down. Like the river axe does. I don't know what that accomplishes. Should we try it in combat? Maybe it's like a combat axe. Maybe it's for cleaving into flesh and bone. I'm going to continue cleaning up the trees immediately around my hobbit hole. try to reduce the number of mobs that'll spawn, like, directly on top of me and possibly kill me as soon as I walk out of my door. Jungles are what happens when man neglects his responsibility to govern, you know, the earth. They shouldn't exist. Jungles are an abomination, and we should be tasked with pruning them all. Not destroying them. Just, you know, undergrowth should only be so thick. And if it gets any thicker than that, that's an abomination. And it ought to be eradicated. Alright, it's truly properly dark outside. And, yeah, we've got a slightly more nude hill immediately around our house, which we left the door to open. What could go wrong there? I can only think of a few things that might have happened. So we don't have the mod that lets us stack logs, which, I mean, why would we? This is an ancient version of Minecraft. I guess I really shouldn't have expected that, and I guess on some level I didn't really. But what we do have now is quite a few bits of cobblestone that we can convert into stairs. Oh boy, that's right, we have to do this as well. This is so retro. Someday people will play versions of Minecraft like this just to think about what it was like for their grandparents back in the day. Wow! Minecraft was so different back then! Yes, it was, Timmy. It sucked. No, I mean, there's some things I like about older versions of Minecraft. I think we've talked about, maybe not in this series, I can't remember now, but during Hexit and whatnot. I do miss the ambiance of old versions of Minecraft. Old Minecraft was a much freakier, weirder, scarier game. So we're going to do spacing there, I guess, and then we will start digging down again, just like we did before. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, there's immediately a cave here. Fantastic. There's lighting in here already, too. Although I don't know what from. From a little crystal. Short and stout. There are no zombies to make me pout. I do hear something, actually, now. Splashing around in the water. Possibly a zombie. Oh no, it's worse. It is a werewolf. Come here, you. Why are you down here? How did you even get down here? This doesn't make any sense. Based on all of the werewolf lore that I have in my head, you should not be down here. What am I stuck on? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. We're gonna run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh gosh, he's right on me. Oh no, I put myself in a corner. Hold on, I can survive. Ugh. He literally cannot get me now. Okay, my hearts have restored. Is he coming? Interesting. Is he stuck? He's trying. I think I'm out of arrows. Is he gonna stay there like that? It'd be awful if he decided not to, like, right now. When I'm in the middle of enacting this, like, perfect plan to take him down. Yeah, I don't think he has the wherewithal, the mental wherewithal necessary. He also makes no noise. I want to throw that out there. He is dead silent. He's not even growling or grunting. Are there options for that? Do we have, like, Mo creature sounds? Global mob settings. Other settings. Okay, no, none of those. I don't see anything in here about sounds. And then the only options we have are sound and music, so if there's another option, I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, this is about the worst thing you could possibly find when you're out trying to mine. If we waited till sunrise, do you think he'd be like a normal dude? Would he transform back? I don't know. Because he's underground, is the reason I'm asking. I know that above ground, he would still just be a werewolf. But I don't know what happens underground. He is not dying, by the way. I'm doing my best here. How many times have I hit this guy? How close can I get before he hits me? And how far away can I hit him from? Pretty good distance. Okay, goodness. What an involved process. But he did drop, conveniently. Oh, a stone pick. Well, we might as well use that for a bit. And then we probably needed a shovel, I guess. Maybe? Yeah, there could be all kinds of awful things down here. I have no clue. I think that's iron, what we just saw there. We're going to poke this way. Because I think this will also lead down there, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is just maybe a different thing? Oh, there's some iron right there too, though. Well, this is what we wanted. We didn't necessarily need coal, but we wanted iron. and we've got some. I'm trying to keep my eye up there, because if another one of those gets me, I've only got 3 hearts. Now, it's not that hard, you know, it's not that bad. We're going to respawn with all of our stuff, and this is literally in our basement. So all we have to do is run downstairs, and we will find the beast and hopefully slay it. But it's kind of embarrassing when you title your series like YogBox Challenge, and then you die pretty much in every episode. That's pretty cringe, okay? We died last episode. We died the episode probably before that. We died this episode already once. Who knows how many times we'll die before it's all said and done. What did I just pick up? Cinnabar? Yep. It's always Cinnabar. I never know what to do with it. That won't bar me from collecting it, though. I'm a funny boy. Okay. Now, this could be a tiny... Oh. That's the wrong tool. I was like, what kind of weird rock is this that cannot be broken? I think that's most rocks when it comes to hitting them with an axe, as it happens. So there we go. We've got a whole 4 iron, plus the one upstairs. We could make another iron helmet if we wanted to. That does not help us in our war against the hordes of the tower, where I'm thinking at a minimum we want full iron. Full diamond would be better. But goodness gracious me, how are we going to go about getting full diamond? I mean, I'm almost considering just going back out and looking for more leather. You know, at least then we'll stand a fighting chance. We'll have some kind of armor. Of course, anyone who's ever played RuneScape knows that leather is best used if you are an archer. That's how the combat system works. That's how the triangle works. Yet, you know, if you're melee, you don't want to go up against anyone with magic. If you're magic, you don't want to go up against anyone who's ranged. And if you're ranged, you don't want to go up against anyone who's got melee. It's a very simple system, but it works. Except if you ever actually watch RuneScape PvP videos, they have the wildest setups. They're swipping between different weapons. Swipping, I say. They're swipping between different weapons and doing special moves and things that I can't quite follow. They change their entire armor set in a single tick, and I'm so confused and baffled the entire time by what is happening. I could never compete. Could never be me. I could never be a pro RuneScape PvPer. It will never happen. I will also never be a pro RuneScape player in general. You know, when I think pro RuneScape player, there's 2 different types of pro RuneScape player I think of. I think of your wooks, you know, a person who understands the game and the engine better than the people who made it and can basically break it on command. And then you have, like, your jimmies, okay? And, you know, he makes good content about the game and is quite knowledgeable about it as well. You know, he likes to poke fun at himself. I won't do that. I think he is quite knowledgeable about the game. And then most people exist on a spectrum in there. I am below that spectrum. I don't exist on it. I am below it. I am neither an expert at the game, nor am I a particularly gifted content creator. So I just am a person who plays it, about 1 month every year, and then lets the subscription lapse and say, I'm done for good this time, knowing full well I'm not. It's a lie. I know I'm coming back as soon as the itch strikes me. What is that, a scorpion? Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. And I don't feel like I have any urge to immediately go and address that. As long as it stays over there. Oh, I hear something in the water now. And I don't even know where the water is relative to my current position. I'm so nervous. We're gonna go ahead and... What is this? It's not breaking. It's probably gold. It could be. Alright. I'm gonna take a risk. It sounds like the water is to my left. I don't know how accessible it is from my present position. We're gonna just keep digging. We're gonna just keep digging. We're gonna stay out of the hole. Because who knows when lava's gonna start flooding it. We good? Okay. That was terrifying. Did you see the scorpion go completely vertical? And then it vanished. It just disappeared off the face of the earth. I'm gonna switch back to this and see if this is gold. Oh, look at that. Yep, that's how you fall to your death right there if you're not paying enough attention. We're gonna delete that little bit of lava there. Oh yeah, okay, so this is definitely gold. Can I use gold to create my own bits of currency? And flood the market with counterfeit? I mean, is it really... It's counterfeit currency, sure. But it is actual gold. Like, there's no denying that at the end of the day, my counterfeit coins are still made of gold, so they still have value. you know, whatever gold is worth in that environment. So can you really call them counterfeit? Yes. Because instead of, like, the locals, you know, the head of the queen or whatever on their currency, it's just the Howdy Folks logo. And when people give them to you, they just kind of give you this, like, innocent smile where they're like, I'm just giving you money. But when you look them in the eyes, you can tell it's like they're trying to pull a fast one right now with their fake money that's real gold. It raises a lot of questions about where we put our values. Here's some water. Apparently not the water that things are splashing around in, though, thank goodness. Are we still good back here? I kind of feel the need to double check kind of every step of the journey and make sure that, you know, even falling backwards, there aren't horrific things waiting for us. So you're the stone? Yeah. How are we doing? 12. So that's enough for, and you know what? Let's go ahead and tidy up our inventory. We're going to move all of this over here. And then we can lay out, you know, that's enough for a chest plate, but it is not enough for pants. Okay, we need 1, 2, we actually need 3 more for pants. So we're going to stay down here until we have enough for iron pants as well. That is the new goal. That is the thing we are working towards. What are you? Oh, you're iron. Is that just coal? It looked different for some reason. I think it's the same coal texture we've been looking at, though, every time we've mined up coal. Maybe it's just because it was on a wall instead of on the ground. I was looking at it instead of down on it. And isn't that just the same thing of people? Man, isn't that just the truth? How things can look different depending on your perspective, and when you're looking down on someone, you might have one opinion, but then when they elevate themselves to your level, or you slide down to theirs, you realize things look different when you're eye to eye. And you think maybe in the future, when I'm talking down to someone, what I ought to do is take him by the hand and pull him up to my level and have a conversation instead. There's some great moral lessons and values for you. I don't know if it'll ever be applicable in your life. Probably not. But if you're wondering what it's in relation to, absolutely nothing. I'm just saying words right now and then trying to come up with meaning and substance after the fact. I'm trying to make it sound like I'm saying something, when in fact I have not yet said anything at all of worth or value. Now we're going to head down here. I still hear things jumping around in water somewhere. Now, I have found scary Minecraft noises. I found an iron deposit here. I found a couple iron deposits here. Okay. There could be anything lurking around us right now. We're just gonna have to be very paranoid and just keep mining and hope for the best. That's our best bet right now, is to just paranoid mine, cast our eyes around after every, like, block or two, make sure nothing's approaching us, especially if you remember how silently that werewolf approached us. That's what was scary. We didn't even get a growl or a, I'm gonna eat you! Just, like, started coming at us. And that's the most scary thing of all, is the stealth attacks. That's what gets you in a horror movie, right? It's never the thing you see coming. It's the thing that suddenly jumps around a corner and eats your protagonist that makes you go, oh, I don't like scary movies. Although, I still hold that one of these, maybe not the scariest, one of the most unsettling scenes in all of cinema is in Alfonso Cuarón's classic film, Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Not my favorite book. I don't dislike it. It's up there. It's in my top 7 Harry Potter books. It's not my favorite, though. But it is absolutely my favorite of the films. And there is a great movie in that, a moment in that movie. If you've not seen it, I'm going to spoil it, so be warned. But Harry and Hermione are in the dark forest. I won't give names. I'll just say they're being hunted by a creature in the dark forest. Hey, there you go. That's pretty delightfully vague. So they're being hunted in the dark forest by a creature, and they go around a tree, and what you expect is the movie trope of the monster jumps out from behind the tree. But you don't get that. What you get instead is they slowly circle around to the other side of the tree, and in the background, perfectly visible to you, the viewer, you see the monster. It's not even close to the... It walks into the clearing behind them, into the moonlight. And that makes it one of the freakiest things you will ever see. Because it's not a jump scare. It's not that. It is this sense of foreboding when you, because it kind of walks into the frame before your brain processes it's there, and then you suddenly snap to, and you realize they don't know it's there. You do, but they don't. And it's not jumping or growling or making a lot of noise. It just kind of walks around behind them in the clearing and looks at them, and you're like, now that is good. I don't know why I just tried to pick up my PlayStation controller. That is how you do something spooky, my friends. Alfonso Cuarón, Harry Potter, good stuff. Cooked fish. That's what I'm all about right now. Making another furnace. That is some perfectly timed Minecraft music, I gotta say. I just wanted to give that a moment. That is like the soundtrack of the last decade of my life, or over. You know, I started YouTube on the Howdy Folks gaming channel. My first solo video was Portal, but my first gaming YouTube video was Minecraft with my friend Austin, way back in 2011. Or 12. I think it was 11. I can't remember now. I'd have to go back and check. But I do think that, you know, they say your formative years are your childhood or your high school years or, you know, teen years. But I think that period between 18 and 30, that 12 years is where you go from being like an adolescent to an adult. And that's where you're actually introduced to the world and how it works and the intricacies of it. And, you know, you're no longer in the shelter of, you know, your parents or whatever other structure you had kind of guarding you through life. Because you might think you're bad stuff when you're in high school and you're like, yeah, I've seen things. It's not until you no longer have that sort of defensive structure set up for you that you actually begin to experience the world. And I experienced the world, you know, moving out of my parents' house into my first apartment, and then, you know, all the sort of things that came after, and all of the adulting, as the millennial generation is fond of saying. If you're a Zoomer and you would like to stop saying adulting, I would appreciate that, because I think that's pretty cringe, and I hate that it's a thing that we did. But, you know, having this YouTube channel as I did that, or, well, not this one's relatively new, but having YouTube channels for that journey, I don't know if it made it easier, but it certainly, it gave me something to focus on when things either weren't working out, but I had no control over them. You know, that sort of a situation where it's like, I wish I could have more influence on this, but I simply do not, and I just have to wait it out. Playing Minecraft and just making YouTube videos about it was definitely a way to kind of just help pass the time. It wasn't really a distraction, because anyone, you know, who's ever been going through life knows you can't really distract yourself from it. What you gotta do, though, is during those periods where you don't have control over a given situation, it is best to just do something else. Let time run its course and see where things are after that. And so much of how I've spent, the last over a decade of my life has been just, I guess I'll do a Tekkit series now. And I guess I'll spend the next month of my life just doing that. And then, we're on the other side of it and things are better. Things worked out. Either I got control of the situation or the situation panned out better than I had hoped. Next time we'll be storming a tower. Until then, thank you folks for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Howdy folks, how are you all doing? My name is Reese, and welcome back to our Let's Play adventure in the wonderful world of the YogBox. This is the 10th, and as of right now, as far as I have planned, the final installment of the Let's Play series, unless you want to see more, in which case we can do more. I think the pretense that this is a mini-series is now kind of out of the window. It's no longer a challenge for sure, because we keep dying. And then as far as it being a mini-series, well, I guess 10 episodes is still pretty many. So I might hook all of these together and release them as a, what the heck? Are you kidding me right now? Wait, what? I am baffled and bewildered. Did we actually... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, this doesn't make any sense! This version doesn't even have, older... the backups or anything. I am perplexed and confused. This is the same tower, right? I mean, of course it is. I just don't understand. Okay, well, let me ask you this then. I mean, no, wait, because we have the loot! We have the loot from the last time! I've got no answers, folks. I got no answers for you. You know what? Hold on. Is this the version of Minecraft where some of you are gonna have no clue what I'm doing here? Okay, it's not that version. Darn it. You used to be able to do a ladder every other block back in the day. Back in the good old days. So what we gotta do now is we don't want to go all the way to the top. We do need to figure out, though, what the spacing is between the bottom and the next level. Hi, what's up there, buckaroo? Got ourselves a little, an undead yeti here, or whatever this is. Huh? What? What is going on around here? Weird stuff, that's what. So, that level presumably has different color on the outside? No, it doesn't. Hi! Listen, you're outside now. You should be chill, because it's the outside now. You should be chill! It's daytime! Don't attack me during the day. It's rude. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? I'm gonna hop up here, and I'm going to attempt to dig a hole in the wall to the outside world, so that now when we go back outside, we can see... Aha. So that is the level. Oh boy. Jeez. Alright. So if that is level with the floor, then breaking one, placing a block here. No, hold on. Placing one here. And then, no, breaking on the ladder takes longer, but here we go. We should be level with, the spawners. This is exactly what I wanted. But what I didn't want was to be attacked by them. I wanted to basically be invincible. My big plan was to come down here like this, get into position where I could easily break the spawners, and then fight whatever is on that floor. Let them come at me, bro. My sword's made of diamond, so come at me, bro. Training all night to the torchlight, or however it goes. I don't know. Y'all see that he released a sequel to that? It's actually incredible. It's basically just a graphical overhaul of the original music video, and it looks really good. And he also released an April Fool's version with an a cappella take on the song, which was, I mean, I liked it. I thought that was a good touch. Everything up here needs to die. There we go. Come here, you. There we are. Got all the spider string and whatever is of worth or value inside of here. Nothing really. I still don't know what that does. But okay, so, like, how do I tell now? I guess from this floor I can do the same sort of... Don't say a word. I don't need to hear it, okay? I don't need to hear it. We can do the same trick here where we kind of dig a hole out. There we go. And now we know that from right here, we can go up to here, break this. Hi, guys! So many spiders. And the great thing about having the hole right here is that they can't get to me. Even the zombies can't. Like even though it's too tall right now, and not, by the way, I don't mean that it's... Oh, look, this... Oh, never mind. I was going to say it's missing. It's not. It's here. We got another iron sword because for some reason the loot has respawned. I would love for that to be a shield. I thought it was for a second. I think I even thought that last time as well. So, good time becomes a loop, doesn't it? Time becomes a loop. It truly does. Alright, back in we go. Break this one. I'm going to place that there, and then I'm going to dig these two out. And I'm going to gamble that most of the mobs in this game are not going to know how to deal with that. Spiders, maybe. But you kind of have to, like, hug the wall when you go through to make sure you make it. And I'm assuming, like, your average zombie is not going to be able to maneuver like that. I'm walking on air. Well, yep, that was going to happen. Yep, that was bound to happen eventually. Now the horses are broken, but the toilet is fine. Okay, get back my XP. Oh, I shot back up to 4 hearts. Wait, if I get all my HP back, do I get my hearts back as well? No, well, I'm sorry. Let me... If I get all my XP back, will I get my hearts back as well? And I think the answer to that question is, yeah, probably. That makes sense. That's good to know. Now, the reason that we are being a little bit cautious here, and we are kind of taking this one level at a time, instead of just going to the top, is, like I said, in newer versions of the game, I know for sure in whatever version of this mod that exists in the Hexit 2-pack, when we defeat the boss at the top of this tower, the tower just falls down. And I don't want that to happen prematurely. I want to go through here and see if there's anything of worth or value. Like, for example, more boots. Love boots. More boots, more good times to be had. Hello. What's up, dude? You all alone here? Beautiful. I feel like at this point we have enough of a sample to tell, like, how far apart these should be. So if we count right here, where we're standing, we want to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, build the platform on 7, right? So from here, we want to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, build the platform on 7, right? So from here, we want to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, build the platform on 7. Oh, Shrek me sideways! Okay, we're alive still, we're alive, it's all good. Everything is fine. It's a little bit, look, being on ladders is a little bit dicey for some reason. I don't have this kind of problem in modern versions of Minecraft, so I'm just gonna blame the game, not the player. I'm gonna blame the game. We need to switch to sandstone now, we're running out of... We're also about to lose our pickaxe, so I might need to go get a new one. Or maybe we'll just find one in a chest here soon, hopefully. Get out of here, you. What is in your chest? Not a pickaxe. We do have the Axe of the Stream again, though, which is good. We'll go ahead and destroy this one. Lovely. Let that skeleton keep doing what it's doing. It's doing our work, honestly. There we go. So we will head back to our house. Look, yeah, I'm up to 5 hearts now. Look at me go. Okay, we're gonna head back to the house. We're going to get a new pickaxe, and we'll also sleep. And that way it'll still be daytime outside, and hopefully we won't have to worry so much. And this might seem silly. I'm gonna go ahead and cross the stream now. We will have to cross it again. But this way we have sort of a more open area that we can just sprint right through. And maybe this will get us to our house faster? I don't know. Maybe we'll get to see the villagers, and they'll be completely broken? I don't know. I don't know. It definitely feels faster because we're moving, as opposed to... I mean, like, we're moving quickly. It's kind of like how you can get on a road that's technically longer, and maybe it's got a lower speed limit, but you're moving, so it feels faster. You know, especially if you're stuck on an interstate that's kind of backed up a little bit, and you think, Oh man, should I get off on this road here and take the back roads? And the back roads are longer and more winding, and it doesn't really make sense. But if you're on the back roads, you'll be moving, and they won't be crowded, and you'll have that sensation of, getting somewhere. And you kind of reason in your head, like, you know what? No, that is actually, I would prefer that. Even if it is technically not going to make my trip any faster, I would like to at least feel like I'm getting somewhere. You can all relate to that, I'm sure. And if you can't, keep it to yourself, okay? I don't want to hear about how I'm abnormal. Again, Mom, thank you. All right, we're going to get ourselves a pickaxe. Place that thing down. Give ourselves a little nap. Nappy. I almost said nappy poo. And then I immediately regretted the fact that that was a thing that I almost said. And then I said it anyway. So we're going to take the journey now. I guess the correct way... The direct path, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. And that is true, except you know what? This could count as like mountain miles, because you're not just taking a straight path. You're bobbing up and down as you try to get through here. Also, we're going to have to cross the river anyway a couple of times. Where the heck am I? I don't think I've ever taken this particular route. I don't even know how I got back here in this weird little grotto. Dory's grotto. She's just hanging out over there. Trying to figure out, well, where is Nemo? What happened to Marlin? Where am I? Let's find Dory. Hey, there's a sequel idea. She's always getting lost. It's something. It's something. I don't think it'd be very good, though, because Dory is like a side character that's interesting because she's a side character. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is where we then place that. But we're going to hop off down here. And we're going to finish off this guy. Maybe we'll get enough XP from defeating whatever is in here that we will finally get all of our hearts back. You know what? We're going to go ahead and hang on to this. Just in case we accidentally get the ire of the boss of the tower stirred. Oh, we don't have to do this again. We know how to do this. No, we're good. Okay, hold on. In fact, I think we just did it, didn't we? Didn't we just count to 27? So it's probably right here. Meaning that, realistically, there's what? Maybe... one more stop for us after this. Also, we don't really need to make that loop. We can walk across... I mean, maybe not once we place one of these. It's still kind of, yeah. I feel a little nervous, though. I think I'd feel better if I had the platform back here to fall back on in the situation that the situation gets out of hand. You know what I mean? So we'll go ahead and break that. Wonderful. Did we make it up this high last time? Oh, boy. I don't think so. I would remember finding all of these chain chest plates. What is a knotted spite? And then a diamond hoe. It looked way cooler in the texture pack than it turned out to be. It's just a diamond hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what a letdown. Can I stand on top of ladders? Oh, perfect. Why are we even struggling then when we can just do this nonsense? Lovely. And you know what? We're actually going to break the mold a little bit here. We're going to do things a little differently. We're going to break this one first instead for some completely arbitrary reason. Also, have you noticed there's no monsters anymore? I don't know if that just comes down to they aren't spawning. Oh, I think that's the boss up there. Okay. See how the roof is solid? This is the stuff! We got a diamond sword, a diamond pickaxe, a couple of diamond shovels, a diamond axe, we got some thaumium ingots, and a whole bunch of crap I don't know what to do with. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do with it. We're going to go back down now. We're going to go back down to the bottom, and we are going to tuck all of this away in a chest outside of the tower. And as for everything else currently in the tower, if the tower comes crumbling down and we lose it all, such is life. What can you do? It sneaks right on up and it bullies you. That's life. What can I do? Thank you. That's a song I just made up at this exact moment called That's Life. And it will not be available on iTunes or any of your favorite streaming services. As I just said, I did make it up. It's not a real thing. I'm going to hold on to that diamond sword for fighting the big boss up at the top. We're going to take that with us right now. Leave all the rest of this in here. And yes, I know there's things in the ground. I am no fool. We could move into this tower if we wanted to. I know we've got a little underground base over there, and that's cool. But actually, hold on, where's the chest? I gotta find it now, because it's mildly invisible. There it is. That's frustrating, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave behind the good iron sword. And we'll leave behind the... No, we'll take it all with us. There's no reason not to take it all with us. Hold on, we should also leave behind all of these things. Except for this and this. I should not have put these things in here. I don't know what I was thinking. Right. Also, maybe we should just, like, climb the tower now and make sure that it is appropriately lit so that regular mobs don't spawn? I don't think they will. Because they do have torches. Actually, yeah, they do have a lot of torches in each of these floors. Oh, right, I forgot. Some of these do still have... Okay, there we go. We'll just add an extra torch to each floor, and then once we get to the top... See, this one's broken. There we go, we fixed it. Probably was not necessary, but... Can we hit F7? I mean, yeah, we can hit it. We can reach my finger out and touch it, but it doesn't look like it does anything. So in a normal modern Minecraft mod pack, hitting F7 would give us a grid on the ground of either green, yellow, or red, showing where monsters can spawn any time of the day, only at night, or not at all. And, yeah, we don't appear to have that, so that's unfortunate. But life finds a way, and we carry on. Okay, the next level is going to be where we stopped. That was such an easier way of doing this. I feel like we mastered this system, man. We crushed it. So the bad guy is going to be at the next level. Well, I mean, there have been bad guys everywhere, but the next level will be the boss. And let's see if we can get a sneak peek at him. Hey, big boy. How are you? It didn't bring my bow with me. That's unfortunate. Hey, big fella. Oh, we can just go ahead and access his chest. If we wanted to. Oh, we got too far away from it, I guess? Hold on. I've got a solution for this. Hey, big guy. What do you got here? I'm gonna take your gold ingots, your diamonds, if I can. Your redstone. I don't know what the rest of this is or what purpose it has, but I'll take it. Should we just leave him? As far as I'm concerned, fighting him could lead to the destruction of the tower. Whereas if we just leave him, the tower stays up. Nothing can spawn in it. You know, we should be the masters of the tower. Sure, we know that there's a giant on the top who could at any point comes crashing down and destroying everything. How awful would that be? If we moved into this tower and this turned into like a 100-episode series, and then at the end of it, the whole tower gets destroyed because we left the guy on top. Is he okay? Hey, buddy. Sweet heavens, okay. Well, did not realize he'd be firing balls at me. At least he's caught himself on fire from the looks of things. You alright there, buckaroo? Buddy, calm down. Calm down, buddy. I think he's dead too, though? Maybe? I'm actually deeply confused about what's happened there. Let's head to the tower. The tower is still in one piece. Well, I mean, the top of it's not looking too good. Yeah, it's not looking too pretty. I'm pretty sure he just blew himself up, though. And I'd like to think that I did that on purpose. I somehow tricked him into blowing himself up, and I sacrificed myself for humanity. Also, I still have 5 hearts, even though I lost all of my XP, because the game is broken beyond comprehension at the moment. Let's see whether or not any of my life, or any of my XP landed on the ground out here. No, there are some blocks. I didn't get a message in chat that the tower is falling down, so presumably it isn't. I think actually the fastest way up is the ladder. Oh, that's a scary sound. Why is that happening? To the tower that we've just defeated, presumably. So straight up we go. Where we stop, we all know. It's at the tippy top where we can look out over the world and observe what we have wrought with our own 2 hands. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. There's a big red mark on the map, which means he's still here. Yeah, is he even close to being dead? Who knows? If I knock him off the edge, even if I can knock him off the edge, he's getting closer to me and I am moving further away from my chair. I was just like scooting further backwards. Oh, darn it. Get out of the way. Good timing, Minecraft music. Good timing. Dolphins? Do they taste good? We're gonna find out. What do you think a dolphin drops? Probably fish. If I had to guess, yep. These guys also drop fish. Maybe. I've been poisoned by something in the water. I have no idea what. Oh. I tried to open my inventory and that's what happened. The whole screen turned green. Was I poisoned by Minecraft? What happened there? I'm sure by now, if any of my XP was still remaining, it's all gone. Does he regen all of his health every time this happens? Like, every time I die and he just gets left up there on the tower, does the process basically start over? What am I missing about defeating him? Is there some, like, easy, neat trick you can do? I bet you if he still had a golden apple, we'd be getting somewhere. Let's see what the ground looks like down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, there's all these blocks, and that's cool. I don't see my XP anywhere. Oh, well, there it is. I'm level 10 now. Is he still up here? Yeah, he's just freaking out still. Do you think if we broke all the blocks from under him, he would fall to his death? He kind of looks a different color, but is that just like the setting sun doing a sort of thing? I think he's right up here above me. So if I did this, right? Should be able to break the blocks under him. How big is he? Whoa, he's a big boy! There we go, yeah, okay. Yep, that just is what would happen, isn't it? I took a nap, so it would be sunrise when I got back here. And gosh darn it, you know what? I'm starting to think it doesn't matter whether or not the tower gets destroyed after defeating the boss, if the boss just ends up destroying the tower before that. If you think I'm coming back into this with some level of strategy in mind, you're absolutely crazy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where he is now. He's back at the top again. Does he just teleport back to the top? I think I saw some XP down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm back up to level 9. Did any more fall down? Can it more fall down? Is that what happens? No. Okay. We're gonna go back up to the top. I don't know. Just gonna keep hitting him, I guess? Should I try mining him with a pickaxe or something? Barely reach him. This is so precarious. Alright, here we go. I didn't even stand a chance. Okay, we're gonna build a boat. Because, gosh darn it, this makes so much more sense. Let's go. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Come on now. Don't let the fish redirect you. We got this. Slow going, but we got it. Okay, then. What the heck? What, am I being attacked by something? What is happening? What is this, like a piranha? Well, good. Get me going in this direction, then. I guess that's fine. Here we go. This is perfect. All right. Hop out here. Forget, is that what that is? Is that supposed to be a piranha? Jeez, it's hostile. Okay, so in our invisible chest, we do have a bow that has a number of arrows, I thought. Oh, I have 6 arrows in my inventory right now. That is the number of arrows we're going to have to use to defeat this thing. And if it requires more than that... Well, I don't have any better ideas. How's my armor holding up? It's alright. It's okay. We're going to stop off and collect my XP... Get myself back up to level 9 again. Level 10, where did you go? We may never know. Can I hit him from here? Yes. Well, that's all 6 rounds. And he's not dead yet. If he, like, throws fire at me, can I spit it back at him? I can block, but does that work? Not really, is the lesson. What are you meant to do? You know what? We're gonna make a few boats. We've not found lava yet, have we? Could we bring a bucket of lava with us up to the top? And just leave that up there to burn him? Is that an option? Well, there goes the boat, and I'm now poisoned. Presumably by a stingray, probably? I don't know what did it exactly. I'm just gonna guess that's what it was. I see the guy. He's like on the edge there. And we still don't know whether or not fall damage can kill him. But that might be funny. Feel those vibes. Just feel those Minecraft vibes. Everything is alright in the world, my friends. Don't worry too much about it, okay? It'll all work itself out in the end. Wow, that was almost perfect timing on the music, wasn't it? Alright, back down we go. Come on, big guy. Come on, let's go. Me and you, all the way to the bottom. This tower sucks, I didn't want to live here anyway. Come on, we're doing this for the folks back in our little village. What we'll do is we'll come up here every so often and we'll just poke him a little bit as he does his little bouncy thing. If we can do that without dying. Oh, darn it, are you kidding me? Oh, and he's back up at the top freaking out again. His head is spinning. Is he taking damage? What's happening? If he's just in a state of constantly taking damage, that's good. I appreciate that. I would like that to continue. Look at him. Yeah, I did that myself. Oh, stop it! Carrying around a bunch of useless nonsense with me these days. Probably need to leave all this behind. There we go. Except for the wood. I'll need that to make more boats eventually. It's funny to think that in a minute now we're gonna come around the corner. Yep, here we are. Find a mostly destroyed room. I knew we're close to the top now. Here's hoping the rest of the staircases are intact enough for me to reach the guy. I think the tower has honestly been improved by this little endeavor here. He's freaking out, man. He is freaking out. He cannot handle this. He was not prepared for this morning. If I just nudge him now, ever so slightly with the tip of my weapon... That was the plan. Was to try to knock him off the world. And hope that the fall damage would kill him. Here's the thing, I can't even drop down one level without dying, is the tragic truth. If we just stay back here, right? We wait for our health to regen. We give it a second, because it's coming back. Get at least 4 hearts back before we just charge around that corner. Again, a golden apple would have been prime right now. Hit him a couple of times. Hit him again. Hit him again. If we hit him and then wait, can he see me right now? Oh, it kind of seems like he can't even see me right now. It kind of feels like he doesn't know what to do. Do I need to be hitting him with the diamond sword? Or do I need to hit him with something else? Maybe we pick him? Like we're digging up stone? Oh my gosh. I think he just needed damage. I don't think that the pick did anything. Oh, without any, the tower will collapse. What is left of the tower to collapse at this point? But thank you for letting me know in advance. We're going to escape. We called that already. We anticipated that. If we had left him on the roof, we could have just lived here. I would throw that out there. That at this point, it's making weird noises. Is that the sound a tower makes when it collapses? What is that horrific, like... Oh, am I hearing, like, TNT or something? Is that what this is? Let's take a step back. That's an interesting volcano. A couple of volcanoes. Oh, you know what? Let's just observe. Take in our work in peace. You know, we've done a lot of hard work to get to this point. It kind of looks like one side is blowing up more than the other. I kind of assumed the whole thing would come tumbling down. Is that it? You know what? We're definitely on the wrong side of this. Let's run through the collapsing tower to the other side. What's the worst that could happen at this point? Here we go. That looks cool. That looks really cool. With the sparks and everything. Oh, is that it? That's the end of it? Well. That was really cool. Oh my gosh. And look, all the stuff is still here on the ground. That's lovely. I expected it to all just be destroyed, but no, it made it down. In fact, it looks like there's a lot of stuff just strewn about. I feel like in Hexit 2, more things were properly destroyed when the tower fell. He had, looks like a few diamonds on him, and some redstone. It looked like he just had diamonds and redstone. I kind of wish he had had some sort of rare or super interesting loot. Like maybe better weapons or something? I don't know. I kind of feel like... You know what? We haven't yet played YogBox 2, so we will withdraw judgment for now. We will withhold judgment even, not withdraw. You can't withdraw something that's not yet been given. What I will say is that I think if you want an experience similar to this right now, in a modern version of Minecraft, a more modern version, I think Hexit 2 does it really well. Where, yeah, you do have the battle towers, and you do have the Mo creatures, but you have a lot of pterosaurs, or whatever they're called. Gosh, dang it, are there so many pterosaurs? Too many! There are too many they're called birds. My mistake, let me get it proper. There's too many of them. That's very annoying. And there's no chocobos, even though there's chocobos, right? It says there's chocobos. I can't find them. I don't know where they're supposed to be. What the heck? Why is there a rat following me? This is not what I'm into right now. Leave me alone, Wormtail. Yeah, you know what? It's not perfect, but it is a very fun mod pack that I feel like does this really well in a modern setting. So let's crack this thing open. And we're going to leave behind a bunch of stuff here, knowing full well we can just come back and get it whenever we want to. But for now, we will take the diamonds and the redstone and the diamonds 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 and the diamond. Like I said, we can come back for these later. For now, we are surrounded by vicious, horrible beasts. Something just fell back there. We're not going to linger to find out what. At least there's no nighttime monsters in the water, right? Just the normal ones, like that piranha that's following us right now that we're trying to get away from. Oh, easy. Hold on, what's happening? What the heck is happening? What is happening? What is going on? I'm not doing this. Straight ahead, straight on till morning. That was irritating. What was that? Was that the fish? Was that just the fish bumping into me? Gosh, I hope it wasn't, because that's beyond irritating. I should start killing all of the wildlife is what I'm learning, and it's all a nuisance. Well, folks, we are back with our treasures that we can tuck away inside of here. We'll actually need to create, like, another chest. I do have another chest. We just plop that down, like... Can we put it on top? Yeah, we can. We're back in the glory days of Minecraft, where we didn't care about things like that. Wonderful. I think that wraps us up here for now. We successfully stormed a tower. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Until next time, I would love to hear some feedback from you folks. If you want to see more of this, or YogBox 2, or back to more some Hexit, let me know. I couldn't get that sentence out properly. Until next time, though, thank you all for watching. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.